Hello, hello, hello. Are we live? I think we are. Alrighty then. We're back. City Skylines Monday streams return. We're going to be playing on the Stream City, which is Harlow 2. 47,000, that's the one. God, the music got very loud very suddenly. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the well wishes and congratulations on the 100,000 milestone. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Ah, there we go. I can hear myself think. Alright, so man, I still need to do new alerts. There's from the old game still. There's just no time. God damn it. These games take up a tremendous amount of time. Audio, enable radio. There we go. Alright, so been a little while. Let me just make sure my volume is correct. There we go. Been a little while, well, 1 week since we hopped in here. Just let time play. Let things figure themselves out. We have lots of issues. I actually saw from the video series I'm doing at the moment on my other city, a burgeoning town, that there's homeless in that city. I have to think about how to fix that and solve that problem. I think welfare office will probably help it out a lot. I had to look around on this one. Can't find any homeless, but there's lots of problems, namely traffic, and that's what we were solving before. I imagine that'll be a lot of today's focus, but also just experimenting around, testing out some mechanics, maybe building out in the water. I said that we wanted to do some Harbour stuff in the last one, and I never got to. So I'll probably do it today. Thanks, Dennis. Hello within the ruins. Cool name. Yeah, so traffic is in a bunch of places. I saw some, so I've learned a few interesting things now since playing the game a little bit more. So there is a tram stop right here. That's why there's people just waiting. It's maybe not the best place for a tram stop, thinking about it, but we'll just leave it where it is. I don't want to redo that stuff just yet. It can take quite a while. And there's a tremendous amount of taxis also. I've got some idea. I've been noticing what's happening here. They've made a patch to the game, or they did a patch to the game recently, which encourages a lot more cars to use the parking spaces that are built into the buildings. Which is a good change because they basically weren't using them at all. But kind of a negative effect that's happened because of that is that cars are going to try and just like cut their way in. And I was noticing just on observing this little particular area here that a lot of people are clogging up traffic, like this van, right? Why isn't this taxi going, right? It's able to. It's got a clear road ahead of it. But this van is trying to cut across for some reason. And it's most likely it's because they've come out of one of these car park spaces. And the same happens when they're trying to get in. It's an annoying issue. It's a tough one to solve as well, because there's not much you can do about what people want to do like that. Other than just try to plan ahead for it. But what I was thinking we could do, at least in this area, is put in a divided road. And that way they're not allowed to kind of cross over at least. So if they want to come out or come on, if they're not crossing the division line, then that should be okay, I think. So try that there. Try another one here. A cool effect that actually has is that it will put the stop for the tram in the center. People will walk across to it. Or they should do, I think. They're going to want a crosswalk to get there, I guess. See how that goes. Good morning. Hey, Thomas. Turn down the music a bit. It's a bit loud. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I just saw. Thank you for the... that's... Yeah, great point. There we go. It should be a bit better now. And I could probably turn it down a little bit further. Even in the game. Yeah, sorry. When I end the stream, I turn up the levels just to let the music play it out. Forgot to turn it back, so my bad. Hopefully we're a bit better now. Alright, anyway, so like I said, so these cars are going to be figuring themselves out for a while until that gets solved. But I think that should help things a decent amount. However, one issue that it creates is then there's only one lane on either side now because of the divided line. I feel like it should almost be a 6-lane road. Maybe that would be too extreme, I don't know. 6-lane road with the divided line. And maybe we could just turn off snapping, see if I can just place that in without destroying the buildings. Like that. So we're given a U-turn there, which is weird. Don't really like the U-turn. So we need an asymmetrical road. Can you have an asymmetrical road with a divided line? No. I guess I could just leave that. I just wish that they would I guess they would have to just merge in. It is strange. Can I give them any rule about not turning around like that? No? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Great. Good stuff. Okay, so now there's people waiting here. Traffic should be a lot more free-flowing for this lane to go that way. And they should be free-flowing as well. I don't know why they've stopped. There's no traffic light here. So I don't know where this guy's planning on going. There's apparently 0 passengers in the car. I don't even understand that. Oh yeah, look, he is planning getting... Oh no, did a weird U-turn again. Okay, well, hopefully it'll kind of solve itself out now. You can see these people, they're trying to get in there. That's where they live. And they're waiting for a gap. They're never going to get one. Also, the buildings just got changed anyway, so... It is what it is. Morning, Ricky. The game confuses me so much, but it's so addictive. Yeah, addictive is a great word for it. I agree with that. Very addictive indeed. Despite all the jank and stuff, it's like I keep coming back to play more and more of it. I really enjoy it. I just wish it... I just wanted to patch it faster and just get it to where it needs to be, but I really enjoy it so far. And figuring things out. Seeing the homeless in my other game was like... Kind of just, as a game, obviously, just quite funny. It's like, oh, right, we put down parks and the homeless appear in there if you have too much. And they sort of lower the attractiveness of the parks. And I'm like, that's actually a really good idea, the way they've kind of handled that, I think. Yeah, we'll see if this has solved anything or not. So I imagine this is left hand and forward. Yeah, that's fine. This is forward. Just trying to see if we can solve these traffic issues. Why is that being... It's condemned. Yeah. Oh well, I guess. Type of building was it? One. The rent housing, apparently. Yeah, unfortunately, the way I did that road has now kind of broken the zoning here a little bit. Seems, but try to get some new ones in, I guess. This is kind of an experimental city, you know. I don't take it super seriously. One thing I'd love to figure out is the high rent problem that we have in just random sporadic houses. Some households are wealthy and they're complaining about high rent. Some are wretched. I can't find any commonality between them to understand what the issue is that they're facing. It's like high rent but happy. What's your negatives? They've got no negatives. They don't even complain about rent in their negatives. But these guys are wretched, so if we have a look at the wealthy one, their house isn't even as developed. Building occupants have trouble paying the rent, despite them being wealthy. Yeah, I don't believe that. What do we have? I'm clicking the person and it's not going anywhere. There we go, that person's going somewhere. Jane Parsons apparently doesn't exist. But Booker Parsons does. Employer Maddock and Winch. And yeah, household wealth wealthy. So I don't know. Not sure what's up with that. Gotta be a bug? It could be. Game's updated twice since starting the city, so it could be just like some hangover problem. Maybe we could just delete them, let them come back in, and see does the problem go away. There's demand for all these houses, so they'll come back straight away. But I'll be curious to see, like, does the rent thing go away then? And that would kind of confirm to me that like it's some sort of legacy issue, legacy bug, or something just a bit mistaken in the sim. And maybe it'll fix itself later. I don't know. There is a welfare office nearby. We've done a bunch of things in the previous episode or the previous stream to kind of change those houses and change the surroundings, giving them services. Because some people were like, oh, they won't complain about the high rent if their area is nice. So we made the area better. We added parks and things and... And it's also just everywhere in low... The only ones that actually have the issue are low-density houses. That's the only common thing I can find between any of them that complain about this issue. So, maybe there's more to it. I just have no idea how to figure that one out. I've seen... the crazy thing I've seen in the game is when a dead person got collected by a car to go to the death care services, and the car got flung by traffic somehow. It doesn't help that the tax brackets are divided... Yeah, it's really strange that way. That's such a bizarre choice. I just don't understand why they... Maybe there's a dev diary on it, like, why they made that choice. Clearly, like, obviously, the people who make the game know that there's another way of doing it. But they must have done it that way for a very good reason. So I'd love to kind of know and delve into, like, why. Alright, so what's with the traffic jam now? You guys are all trying to back up and join out this way. This road is totally clear, by the way. You're totally clear to do that. But you must be trying to get into that lane or something. I just don't understand. No traffic light there. There is a traffic light there. I can understand this getting backed up because they've got this thing now where they all have to merge into one lane. So that's not ideal. But there's not much I can really do about that. Kind of try to keep an eye on what are these people trying to do. Like, what are you doing, you know? You're just sitting in the middle of two lanes, man. I'd love to know. So where are you going? You're going to 56 Manor Street, which is all the way down here. So it doesn't show me the route that they're going to take, because I guess it could change. But I would imagine... Oh my god, sorry, autosave. I would imagine that that motorcyclist, right? He wants to go to 56 Manor Street. The way he's probably taking is going on the left lane, taking a left turn, and driving all the way down until he gets to it, which is just down here. That's what I would do, I guess, if you're where you are right now. But why is he just stalled between two lanes? I don't know. Also, why are the lanes crossing paths like that? There must be something wrong here then, actually. It just seems like something's wrong. That's a one-way street here. It should be more like that. It's crossing inside of itself right now. That could be the issue. That's probably is the issue, actually. I hope so. So moving it further out should fix it. I hope. About there. Rid of that. I don't know why these have been zoned, but okay. That was to do with the zoning on the inside, which shows you how messed up things have gone. So now we should have freer flowing traffic if they stay in their lane, which I would like them to, but I suppose some of the people are going to ultimately try to get into that left one. What a nightmare. Can't they just go straight in this one as well, no? Yeah, they can. So I don't know why you would ever go into this one. I guess because it's free. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Try to understand these. How do you move streets like that? Yeah, quite easy. So if you just pick whatever street you want to upgrade, right, upgrade it into whatever you want, and turn off your snapping. So the snapping's down in the bottom left. Normal snapping would do this, yeah? But if you were to turn it off, you can then just move it however you want. Kind of gives you a lot of more flexibility with it. That's all. Quite simple. Game looks like just one giant headache. No, it's totally cool. I'm totally relaxed and chill. Problems are fun to solve. Just stopping by on stream before doing my thing again. See you later, Carlo, and thanks for stopping by. Maybe the intersection should be a roundabout to keep everyone flowing. Yeah, see, the thing is, it should, but then you're obviously deleting all the houses and things around it because to put one down. So I suppose what I tried to do anyway is, can we solve it with the infrastructure we have without destroying anything? I'd solve it that way, and if not, then it's like, okay, we ultimately we have to redesign it, which is fair. But like I said, this wasn't really too much of an issue until they patched the game. One of the main problems is people are pulling in and out of these households now. So I don't know, it's an interesting problem that they've created, which is cars are now using the car parks on the buildings a lot more. But the problem they've created is people are like, if they're on this side of the road and they want to go there, they're not going to go down. They're not going to go down, turn around the roundabout, come back up, and then come in, which is what most people in real life do, I feel like. Depending on the road, I guess. But what they'll do instead is they'll just look for the first opportunity and cut in. Actually, maybe that is more realistic thinking about it. But you would hope when you're designing a road layout, it's like, yeah, no, follow the roads, come back around, get on the right side, and then pull into where you're supposed to be going. Or just go straight up here and pull in, you know, whatever the case might be. But I've observed them for quite a while with this new patch, and they'll constantly get in each other's way to cut across. But I suppose, I'm stuttering a lot. Here's the real issue. It's totally fine if someone is driving along here and they want to turn left and go in there. That's fine. The problem is, no one will leave them a gap. Ever. No matter what. In real life, obviously, it's not always the case that people do, but typically someone will leave a gap and say, okay, you can come on in. Or what you'll often have as well is a keep clear, like yellow box or sort of sign or something that tells you there's a driveway where they're trying to get in. So I think it's a great change they've made, but ultimately they need to do either have people like stop and let people cut across them to get into a building. The building should take the priority because not that much flows in and out of a building, right? Very irregular. So yeah, just stop, let people go in. Why not? I understand though, it's probably a lot of coding involved with telling someone's pathfinding to wait and stuff like that, but that would be really nice. Or simply have like yellow boxes in front of the building's driveways, or the equivalent of the keep clear signs, and that would really help. So yeah, but it's been interesting to observe like how they can make a simple change in their patch notes and how it can have these big effects, I guess. And that's why patches take a long time, I suppose. Can you do a no left-hand turn on the off-ramp? There is a no left-hand turn. So actually, if you look at the white lines on top of the road, that's where the traffic rules are. But people will just break the rule. Even if you say there's a no left-hand turn, stuff like, which I've done. This is why they only merge. Because previously, I think they were able to do a 180 or whatever, come over that way. So I've told them not to. I think if I get rid of that now. Well, I think now that I've moved the road, I can't. But I'm pretty sure on the previous stream it was there. Like, you could see them turning left, and we decided to change that. But yeah, you're thinking along the right lines, but unfortunately it has been done. They kind of go and break the rules of the traffic if they're trying to get into a building. So that guy just there, he just did a 180, that motorcyclist. Like, I don't know why. And he was holding up traffic doing it because he was just sitting there. No one was using this left lane, and he was waiting for his opportunity to turn in. Like I said, no one seems to ever leave them a gap, so he had to wait until the lights turned behind him so the traffic flowed, and then he could kind of make his move. So it's complicated, man. Very complicated. Now there's so many people here waiting for that tram to get here. Why isn't the tram here? Because we got idiots like this blocking the tram. You know? Where's he trying to go? Trying to get to 133 or whatever, 135 Cypress Street. You're blocking a tram. So you think someone like this trucker or whatever would be like, okay, let him over at this point when we get a chance. But everyone's obviously all backed up. So it's just it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? A bit of a mess. And he's in. And here we go. The tram can roll again. How many people are on this? It's already full. Yeah, it's cool because of how realistic, I guess, it is in some ways. But it's also frustrating because it's like, ah, damn. One person's just causing a traffic jam because they're waiting to get into a house now. So yeah, fun and interesting problems all around. Anyways, welcome, hello. We're back, Monday City Skyline streams. Thank you for all the kind words in chat. I'm going to do my best to read chat on a much more timely manner this stream, if I can, than I have been in previous, trying to improve. I do think this is going to actually slowly solve it over time, but I do feel like we probably need... Again, another divided line or something on this side would probably help. Don't like the way they're doing this shifting all the time. That keeps the trams rolling in the center, actually, which is nice. But it does put them down to 1 lane, unless you go up to a 6 lane. So, I was testing it out earlier. I was just having a look at, like, different things. It does seem like if you plan on having trams, my recommendation, anyway, if you're going to do trams, would to be use a 6-lane road. Might seem like overkill in a city. Well, it depends where, obviously. A lot of people use these. But a 6-lane road with a divided line in the middle then gets rid of the center lanes for tram stops. Or for tram tracks, I should say. You upgrade it right in the center. So you go down to... It's just like a 4-lane road with a tram running centrally. So yeah, it's just... I don't know. I think that's probably best. Reminds me of Amsterdam, actually. I feel like a lot of places in Amsterdam have that situation, have that setup. You've got 2 lanes, tram in the middle, 2 lanes. Typically there's grass on either side as well. I wonder, can we add that on? That will prevent anyone parking there. That's kind of what I think I'll be going for in my video series, City. Where now I've learned what can really support trams. So I think you need a lot of space, you know, 6 lanes, but that'll look pretty good in the future, I think. Trams running in the center, and then when they have a stop... They widen out that road. Sorry, they put a divider between them, so they widen it out, but they still have their 4 lanes, but they lose the grass. Because there's no parking as well. So it's interesting how it's all handled. I find that interesting anyway. You can also add a tram line on pedestrian roads, by the way. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying to use a bit more pedestrian streets and stuff as well in the future. So in the previous stream, just to catch people up on what we did, was... I reshaped this area here. We built a pretty ugly looking interchange, but it's just another way to get off the highway to come into the town. So now there's 2 ways into the city. Not many, but 2 at least. Not counting obviously the rail if people want to get in that way, but for road access there's 2 ways in. Got this interchange here that comes down, loops around because there is a steep hill. And that then cuts down into a sort of roundabout. So we've definitely made this much better, right? It used to be always backed up. But obviously we've just kind of somewhat divided the problem, but also pushed it further down to here. The other entryway for the highway, this junction now is just very, very busy. It's a major way out and a major way in. I kind of hope that more people use this to get out. You could actually, I suppose, if I really wanted to be... I feel like it gets very complicated, but you can make this one way, where it's like, okay, you're not using this to get out. You should really come down here, merge out this way if you want to get out. That would probably be better, rather than cutting into the traffic here and then coming down. You'd almost hope that no one really uses this street to go along here, because it serves no benefit, especially now that we've divided the line. And is this just all traffic? Like, where are they going? Oh, I guess they're trying to come into the city here. Why have they done that? So some people are choosing to come up this way, drive in there anyway, and then just take a left turn instead of just going along here and going straight. Or turning right. Because even them, yeah, they're going across. So that's really weird, isn't it? So it's like, if you're going to come up here, and then you have to wait at a light to get across, you could have just gone along this way and merged straight in, no light involved. So I'd just be tempted just to try that. I know it's kind of complicated, but just a bit of fun. I'm finding it fun anyway, to see if we can make this a one-way. A 4-lane... Well, 4 lanes is a bit dramatic, isn't it? We do 3-lane. Tram track's still on it. To keep the tram track, it does. Actually, 4-lane, because there is a tram track, probably would make sense, so... Because one of the lanes is taken up. So let's try that again. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. So that's just a way up and in. It's needed for the tram, but I don't think we want it to be a road at all. Yeah. Alright, so I would say, can we just upgrade that so it's just purely a tram road? So it's just the tram track running on that. I don't know how to actually remove the road and make it just a tram track, if you know what I mean. That's the double tram track, but it's sitting on top of the road now. I don't know if I can actually replace it. I think I have to delete the road. I'll catch the chat just after I build this, okay? Didn't take long. Maybe I could just move that. I wanted to go about there so that the tracks actually stayed the same, but I guess it's because this road is messed up. Hey, Durgis, appreciate the channel membership there. Thank you very much. This is so messy, but I'm kind of just testing something to see if it would work. If it does work, then we can kind of clean it up. There's a triple merge in there. That's so funny. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll just be curious to see how that... Oh, what that does for us. That does for everyone else. Got a bunch of trams all stuck because they're all trying to get out. The depots are here. Alright, let me catch my chat and we'll see how that just plays over time. Oh, what's the problem now? The tram tracks aren't connected. Oh my god. Sorry, hang on one sec. That should have been not a 2-lane highway, just a 2-lane one-way road. Does that make it one way for the tracks? Probably. Thinking about it. Yeah. Oh man, such an interesting, weird problem. Oh, I've totally messed this up. Okay, I'll have to just redo bits of it. Alright, seeing as these are gonna go, we'll just redesign this entryway. How about that? We'll do it right. What I needed to do was have a 2-lane going this way, and then a 2-lane tram track just running to the right. But they can't be on the same road, because if you have a one-way road, tram track is going that direction. Can't have trams going against the traffic, I guess. Even if they're in their own lane, but that's why you just need 2 separate roads. So to just very quickly visualize that, just in case people don't know what I'm saying, you'd need something like that, right? 2 lanes going that way. And then very simply, I think, here. That's ultimately what I was trying to do. But I was trying to put them on top of each other, which didn't really quite make sense. That's why I was using 4 lanes, which is weird. Anyways, hey, thank you, Durgis. Appreciate that. And did you have another channel where you just do Let's Plays? Do you have another channel where you just do Let's Plays? I can't find that channel anymore. This is the channel where I just do Let's Plays. I have another channel where I do reviews called Republic of Play, but I haven't done them in over a year. The channel's dormant. So let me catch up on other things. How am I doing? It says Lord Death. Love the new Satisfactory formula. When's the next, I assume, final Anno video coming? Yeah, it's a tough one. I really want to do it. But the problem is it takes a bunch of time. That's one. But also, the last couple of videos didn't get very many views. And the channel's doing really good right now with Satisfactory and City Skylines. I feel like I owe it to the audience to put out that final video. But I'm just like, oh man, it's just not going to do very well. So I'm kind of thinking I might put it out just right around Christmas time or something, when channel isn't that busy anymore. But also just like as a nice final Christmas special episode, if you know what I mean. And that gives me a bunch of time to work on it too. It's almost done. I've been working on it behind the scenes, but they just released a DLC the other day, so I've been adding to it a bit as well. Anyway, I think I'm done with the Anno series. Yeah, there's only going to be one more episode anyway. I think you need more than one lane to get into the crossing. Do you make a gridlock layout for your high density buildings? No, I don't, but I sort of just I don't really have a method of how I build. Let's just put it that way. This was an experimental city. It's kind of the first city I built in the game, and I've just been adding to it and testing mechanics, so I can't necessarily say that it's very well planned. Plus, it's got a bunch of issues, so I wouldn't listen to me with regards to advice, although people say I build nice cities and everything, which is very kind, but I'm no city planner plays or anything like that, you know? Not yet. I mean, if you want to build a city that runs functionally, just make it a big grid. I mean, that's easy. I try not to do that. I try to build realistic cities that compound on top of themselves, but that creates problems, then you have to try and solve them. I actually just find that more fun. People who build cities that never change, or that very, very rarely change, I feel like is quite boring in terms of gameplay, to play the game. To watch it, though, I'm sure it's very fun and satisfying to just see a plan come together. But for me, it's all about making issues and then fixing them. That's what I enjoy. Anyway, in Berlin, the tram right next to my apartment is exactly this road. Yeah, so that road with the divider with the tram line going through it and everything, that reminds me of Amsterdam. So I guess, yeah, very Dutch, German, I think even a little bit of Scandinavian countries have that as well sometimes. The divider actually doesn't prevent people cutting across all the time when you've got the tram tracks running through it. So for instance, there's a divider here and there is a divider there. Okay, so that's at least in terms of what the road feels like is there. But because there is a junction here, they will use this gap to cut across and get into those buildings. That was part of the problem. That's why it's a really awkward one to solve. Because technically, the underlying road has a divider the whole way. This isn't a different street, it's the same street, same road type. But just because there is a junction here, there's a gap between the divider. And even though I've said, you can see by the white lines on the road, I've said there's no turning involved, there's no U-turns involved, people will still do it. That's where it gets tricky. Or difficult to plan for. Oh yes, Republic of Play, thank you. No worries. Yeah, Republic of Play is the review channel that I did. It was assassinated. Yeah, he's taken out. Horsham Assassins. I've been loving the CS2 playthrough, thanks. Appreciate that. Pentanus? Pentanus? Anno sucks? Anno's awesome. Anno's a really, really good game. Anno 1800 was my first Anno game, and then I went back and played 1404, and Anno 1800 is probably one of my favorite games of the last 10 years. Easy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a fantastic game. It's not really a city builder. It's a logistics and production game, masked as a city builder. That's what I often say. If you're looking to build realistic cities and stuff, that's not the game for you. But it is a fantastic game all the same. You're competing with other companies to build islands and trade and stuff. It's awesome. But it's not really a city builder. It just looks like one. Found you through City Skylines 2 playthrough. Loving the videos. Thank you so much for giving me something to sit and watch. Hey, no worries, Scruffy Kitty. Got other series in the backlog if you want to check them out as well. I recommend, if anyone does go through my backlog, the Frostpunk series, 14 episodes, coming up to winter now. Highly recommend watching it. I know it's my own content, it's a bit weird to say, but for 40, it might have been one of the most perfect playthroughs I've ever done on the channel. I don't mean perfect as in there was no mistakes. I just mean perfect entertainment in terms of always on the cusp of dying the whole time. That kind of thing in that game. Awesome, awesome playthrough. So I recommend checking that one out if you're looking for 14 hours of a finished top to bottom series. One I'd recommend. Alright, so we said that we're going to redo this junction because this is one of the entryways into the city and it's just been super, super busy. We're going to delete some of the roads and infrastructure here, and Chesterfield was going to be removed as well. So you know what? Just get rid of it all in one fell swoop. Fortunately, they're going to have to go. And then we'll build larger infrastructure to handle the trams and all the traffic that'll be coming in this way, because it just wasn't built for it originally. Is there a way you can add a divider where you're having trouble? No. The only way to add the divider is to get rid of this junction. I'll put the divider back in. So, there is another way. You could get rid of the stop. So, for instance, this is the exact same road from here to here. You might be wondering, well, why is the tram track in the center here, but it divides over there? It's because there's a tram stop here. The stop automatically puts down paving in the center of the road for people to get to from both sides. So you could remove the stop, and that would continue this sort of divider here all the way, I think. So let's test that out. I'm going to be redoing the area anyway. Yeah, so it's put a divider line back in here. These people are just standing there. But now there's still an open gap because there's a junction here. So I suppose removing the junction almost does it. So what's the difference now? The difference is that it is a 6-lane road and it's a 4-lane. So if we continued with a 6-lane with a divider, that will keep our divider the whole way. It's just kind of interesting testing out these things. And then we have a wide sidewalk here. But yeah, we're just going to redo it anyway. But it's good to learn those rules about what it's doing and why it's doing it. Because it's interesting in this game. It's like, oh, it's the same road. Just depending on what you put on it, changes actually the lanes quite significantly. Turns out. Alright, we'll leave those guys as they are. It's really just all down to this area here that we have to kind of clean up. These buildings can go. What were they zoned? It's all just residential. Now we've parks and stuff here. Alright, we'll get rid of those as well. If I recall correctly, this was built near a school, wasn't it? Yeah, the college. That was surrounding housing for the college initially. And here we've got very large, high-density buildings. They just need better transport infrastructure, I think, to with all this out. Alright, reckon we can work with this. Get rid of that and that. Take a drink really quickly. That Frostpunk run, geez, was super tough on normal for me, and you went on super hard like the true mayor of the city. Amazing. Do recommend. Yeah, thank you. I only played it on hard. I think there is a difficulty above that. But yeah, it was awesome still. Stupid pre-built PC, am I right? And with free-to-play... Sorry, hang on, what have I missed? I'm finally building your modular frame factory now after procrastinating for days. I've got trauma from the coal power plant. Yeah, I can understand why. But hey, the modular frame one's much more doable. And way easier. You can definitely do it within like 1 to 2 hours, I think. Stupid pre-built PC, am I right? I'm not sure why you said that, N Broadsword. With free FP2. Oh, Frostpunk 2 around the corner, yeah. Are you talking about why the other Frostpunk series ended? Maybe. I hope you do Manderlord's playthrough. Yeah, April 24th. Oh, I'll be there. Are elevated trams a thing in CS2? They are indeed. We have tram stop up here. Very popular and busy one, actually. I've had to keep time paused just for a moment, though, while we rebuild this area. Alright, so let's get a big, thick 6-lane road with a dividing line between it. Probably upgrade this to be that 6-lane road. And we'll just get rid of that pathway. It's blocking access a bit. We're going into a 4 lane out that way and a 4 lane out that way. I'm still fine to keep that the mainstay of the build. Want to do that, or do we want to center it more? We could keep it where the right side of the road stays the same width. That probably looks good. In fact, we could probably just do that then, like this. Alright, so we're cutting in a lot closer to the edge now, but whatever. Path. Okay. So our trams, they might not always roll out from here, but for now they are going to. I think they'll probably be placed down there as a depot in the future. This will definitely have a tram road on it, so it's going to be in the center, so we might as well just upgrade it right now. Double tram track. Down the middle. With a dividing line. Alright, then on the edges, I'm going to get rid of the wide sidewalks because they're kind of confusing me. Briefly, just so we can see that we have the same road the whole way. That's totally fine. Right, so we've got this big thick road that's got to come in, 6 lanes as well. And have the ability to go straight on. Left and right. Big cross junction. Should it just be a junction or should it be a roundabout? I mean, it's got a tram line going through it, so that's a difficult thing to make a roundabout. You can do it. The tram line could run through the center, I think. Let's just do that and see what happens. Okay, it's 180, and then this just needs to come up. What is it? Just going to be a medium road that goes up. So hard to see in there. No, it's actually a small road. Yikes, but maybe that does need to change. It would be displacing a lot of people, but I feel like it's for the better. Like it's for the better. Alright, so medium road with the dividing lines. And I want it to be in the center here. Can we get it in the center? Alright, don't snap to guidelines. Snap to the sides of building. Forget that. 90 degrees, yes. Zoning cell length, sure. Oh no, actually. Zone grid can turn it. There we go. Be destroying a few buildings. That's 90 degrees, dead straight. Continued straight, alright. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens making this a roundabout. So it would have to be a large one, wouldn't it? Tram lines will just go straight across. No big deal. Turns it into concrete when you do that, which is nice. I remember in City Skylines 1 I had to do that, but I had to build my own sort of, using mods and stuff, try to get the tram line to run through the center of a pre-made, a roundabout that I made. Anyways, I don't want to do underpasses or overpass. People are really into doing that. And that's interesting, but I feel like it's, I don't know, quite uncommon to have underpasses and overpasses in a dense urban city like that. Overpasses less so, right? Stuff like this. For sure. You'd see that a lot more. But I'd be surprised to see people tunnel, like in New York or something. Some place where it's super dense like this, and people are like, oh, I'm just going to dig a tunnel under, you know? I mean, I know it's just a video game, but I try to build somewhat realistic, or think realistically, where I'm like, this would probably cost you, like, I feel like if you want to build underground in this game, they should really ramp up the money cost massively to do that, to deter people from doing it. You know, a totally valid suggestion, but I just feel like, would we see that here? Maybe. I haven't been to any cities where I would ever see that, so I just find that strange. And I can only imagine the costs involved with thinking like, okay, we're gonna like build a tunnel under several blocks just for traffic. I don't know. It's common in Bangkok. Yeah, I've seen in Korea. That seems like crazy common over there. In a couple of cities I've seen, in Seoul, I guess, where they have like, it's almost like 3 layers of roads on top of each other, and then the roads have like 8 lanes and stuff. So It's definitely, I'm not saying it's not a thing, but maybe I just have European bias where I'm like, I've never seen that in like London or Amsterdam or Stockholm, Rome. I've never seen anything like that. People don't normally dig down or go over in these towns, but they also aren't managed very well in terms of traffic, so that could be why. Certainly not in LA, and I've never been to New York, but I've looked at it a lot. Boston, Massachusetts does it. Interesting. Yeah. I want to check out more American cities, I guess. In Stockholm, one of the main highways into the city is a tunnel under several blocks. Well, that's different. Yeah, I can agree with that. As you're obviously, yeah, that kind of thing I totally agree with. But I thought the person was mentioning like, you know, just go under 1 or 2 blocks and then come up. Actual tunnel bypasses and stuff. That makes sense. Those are big, massive infrastructure projects. I was more thinking along the lines of like, I've seen just in suggestions in comments and videos and stuff, even in a small suburban town, I'm building like a small suburban town and people are like, oh, why do you make a tunnel from there to there? I'm like, was it, I don't know, like, would that really happen? That's why, but maybe it would. Anyways, let's just continue for now and we'll see what we can do. Might actually just delete these buildings, let them rezone in a moment. So this has to kind of merge back out into this one. So we need got 2 lanes, right? 2 lanes like that. And we want to use curve tool. Probably turn off a bunch of this. So zone grid, we just really need 90-degree angles and existing geometry. I suppose this is where I want to come down to. It's about 90. So if we go across, actually the distance across will tell me. That's 66. Okay. And then that has to come down 66. There. Fortunately, I don't know my snap point here now. Gotta go to, that's going to 74. So, there. Well, apparently those 2 numbers are different. Don't really know why. Feels like we're snapping it around here. But okay, 80, whatever, man. 76, 80, I don't really care. Gotta match the number. And let's go into the center. Is that right? I don't know why that didn't work the way I wanted to, but okay. I need to just reverse this one. I don't know why it did it that way. Why it didn't just do a more seamless. I guess the angle wasn't right, or be a more seamless curve, you know. Maybe I didn't go up high enough. Anyways, we could get rid of the crosswalks and things. That just makes it look a little bit cleaner, and then also get rid of some of the traffic lights and stuff. So you do have an easy way now to get out and verge on, but it's a bit odd. I suppose what you could also do is make that a wider lane, and then that would have just a merging lane that has to come back in. Could be to do with their wide sidewalks actually as well. Not really. Anyways, Strand Underpass runs under the Strand at a block or 2 at most. Strand Underpass? What city is that in? In Europe, as a European, I'd say they don't dig often, simply because the cities are very old and might run into trouble that it just ain't worth it. However, on more modern parts, you do have plenty of that. Yeah. That's the thing I struggle with in these games. If you're trying to make a city that's somewhat true to real life, you have to kind of, you'd sort of build with the assumption that it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to organically grow my other town. Whereas if I was starting it, maybe in a different series in the future, I'll be like, okay, we're not going to build a realistic city. We're just going to make a city that's not like a utopia or anything, but one that's built like it was designed from start to finish with the end goal in mind. Whereas the one I'm playing through right now, it's like, no, it's designed as a village, then as a town, then as a city. And that comes with all sorts of problems. If you didn't know it was going to be a city, you design it one way, then you have to reshape it and think differently as you get bigger and bigger. And that's the way the game progresses. It doesn't give you the tools until later. It wants you to do this kind of thing and make mistakes and go over things. But if you were to play the game with everything unlocked, and then you know the sizes of all the buildings and you have all the roads available, then you can really say like, okay, now that I know everything, I'm going to lay out a city that I think is going to be functional and support this many people and do this kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, I'm just not happy with that, so I want to do that again because it's definitely not right for some reason that it's not curving correctly. So let me try to figure out the lane tools here and get it correct, rather than just pretending like it's not a big deal. So, at the moment we've got existing geometry snap-on, which allows me to snap to an existing road. We've got zoning cell length, which should mean that we're snapping in increments of a width of a zone. Right, a little grid, so that's fine. And then a 90-degree angle, that's totally fine. Don't need the edges of a building. Guidelines I don't think we need. The zone grid overall. No. That would actually snap me specifically to an existing grid. Like, so I'm freely able to move this. But if I did this, it'll snap to the corner points of each little square. I don't need that. And then there's the contour lines. So I feel like I've got what I need turned on. So I want to basically start on the right side and go forward. So we're starting... How far back can I go? I can actually start it even here. Okay, good. So yeah, we'll start from that point. So in front of the road, curve tool on, go to where we want to join on, which is the right-hand side. That's a 50-meter line. So we should bring this across another 50 meters. I can't seem to do because of the zoning cell length thing, right? Which is in increments of 8. So 50. And then this is going across to 50, which is there, right? That's 50. Which means the overall length of the curve is 79 meters. Cool. Alright, that seems fine to me. Now the issue is I can't seem to do the same on the left side, right? It won't let me snap back onto that point. Oh, now we can actually. Sorry, I take it back. We have to do the same thing. The curve tool. Turn off that. That's 50 again. Yeah, good. It's better. The math is working out this time. This needs to go to 50. Now, it's obviously messed up just because it starts from the angle you draw it at first, so we just reverse that. And there you go. That's a bit better. Now, the problem would be here, they want to turn left and get onto that. I don't want them doing that. So we're going to say no left-hand turn. You want to get onto that street and start going that way. I know it's maybe annoying, but you're going to go down and then come in with the rest of everyone else. You just have to deal with it. Which is why it's done like this. Otherwise, I'd just make a junction or a roundabout here. Alright, so no left-hand turn. You straight. And for you, there's no right-hand turn. You're not to do that. Oh yeah, and then for you, there's no left-hand turn. Right, you're just merging. Right, that's divided our lines nicely. And then the last thing then, I guess we'll just remove the crosswalks. Don't really want people walking across here. Maybe there is okay, or like here. Yeah, that one's probably fine. That's okay now as well. Alright, so that has to be just upgraded with a tram track. Okay, so that reconnects the tram tracks. The tram is actually able or capable of doing a 180, but it's not going to unless I guess I plan a route that way. Also, we have one lane here that then allows you to go into a second lane. Maybe that should just be a one-way road? Or, sorry, a one-lane road? But that then means that this will be like a loop. You could tell it not to do that, I guess, I think. Can't remember how to do that. I think you just say, no left-hand turn here, and then it's a merge. Yeah, I would say actually this one should stay as 2 lanes. Sorry to be, I'm just trying to, I'm learning as I go here, but I think that's probably better, right? So you keep those 2 lanes open, everyone goes, and they merge on. If you're on the inside, it's probably more difficult to merge, but at least it keeps things flowing a bit better, I think. This one could just stay the way it is because it's just one lane that then splits into two if you want to get into a different one. I think that's okay. All right, anyways. I got 74 likes here, only 63 likes. Come on, peeps. Smash the like. I never ask people to do that. I always forget. Not a very good YouTuber. But thank you. Strand Underpass runs under the Strand. A block or two. What? I don't know what the Strand is. What's the Strand? Oh, it's in London. I've never heard of the Strand. The Strand, London. Let me see. Strand is a major thoroughfare in the city of Westminster. What is a thoroughfare? A road or path forming a route between two places. Aren't all roads thoroughfares? A main road in the town. Okay. Strand. Yeah. I've never driven in London. I've only been to London maybe, I don't know, maybe 10 times in the last 10 years. So, not that often. Most of it in the last couple of years, but I don't go very often, so that's why I don't know the names of places. Pressed it again, and it went down. Oh no. Is it possible to separate the tram lines from the car path? Yeah, they are separate. They're in the center. I did that on purpose. So, again, we could just have a look at this very quickly. If you have a main road, let's say it's a 4-lane road. Just start here, so it's even. Alright, and let's say we put a tram line on that. It takes up part of the street, right? So one of the lanes is taken up by the actual tram lane, tram road, tram line. If you want to change that, use a divided lane or divided road instead. So still 4 lanes, still the same as the other one, but it's a divided road. And then we put the tram tracks on that. It goes in the center, but it eats 2 of your lanes, so it's kind of similar. Except it's probably even less flexible, because at least a car can be on the same thing as a tram on this one, but it can't be on this one. So, to fix that, you'll have to use a 6-lane road that's divided. Alright, so now we've got our division in the center. And if we do the double tram track, now we've got 4 lanes on either side with a tram track separate in the center. I mean, separated on the single... Oh, no, I don't think so. That would be nice.
Just in from traffic. If you're
Hey, Celtic Hugs. Not sure if Miss... no, she's not. Yeah, Rosie left Prehistoric Kingdom team a while ago. She's been working for Tiny Build since then. She works as a community manager for Oceancraft and Black Skylines and a few other games that Tiny Build publish. But yeah, I'm looking forward to its 1.0 release as well, actually. But yeah, that's a good question that Brill brought up. You know, is it possible to have this single lane road with a tram track on it? Now, if that was the 2-lane that it was before, what happens to the tram track? It does get into one of the lanes. It's a shame that I can't tell the tram track to be on this one, though, right? The one that's not connected almost. So that people merging on would still go like this. Tram track would be over there. Is that possible? Who knows? Let's see. Can't seem to change its orientation or anything like that. That would be really nice, though. So just what you're asking for is effectively this, right? Just 1 lane there and a tram road there. I think the only way to do it would be to have 2 separate lines. So we literally have the one that we have now, and then I just make a tram road on its own that just runs parallel to it. I feel like that's the only way to do it. It's kind of tempting to try and do that, though. Should we? Do you think we should? Could try it. We'll have the outer lane will be for the traffic, and the inner lane will just be a tram lane. Try it out. And that way the trams will just run on the inside and merge up with the inside just themselves. The problem is this, unfortunately, this one lane road here is just so damn thick. It almost feels like it should be like an alley or something. That way you can make it really thin, keep it on its own side. But that alleys have to be 2-lane. Unfortunate. Does that have wide sidewalks right now? No, it doesn't actually. Yeah, we were talking about the Netherlands earlier. So in the Netherlands, at least in Amsterdam, what I've observed is you get this sort of situation. You have trees and grass on one side, and then the trams running down the center. Although the roads are almost like separate altogether. It's more like doing this, which if we just draw it out, it'll probably make more sense. Kind of like having. Yeah, actually, we should look it up to see is it like this. Actually, thinking about it, but a 2-lane road there, and then you've got a 2-lane road here. And then you'll just have a double tram track that runs in the center. And then you'll sort of have trees and stuff here. I've got another one as well. Actually, get rid of that. Let's go with the pedestrian road. Yeah, this is more like what they do. It's like that. And then the tram line runs on the center of it. That's kind of what you have. Except this would be maybe a bit closer. But that's effectively what I've seen. Can you do grass on the pedestrian streets? No. That's a shame. Seems like you should be able to do trees on the pedestrian streets, but yeah, that's pretty much what you get, especially this. That's what I've observed, and they be forget the little gap here, but that's what I've noticed. Kind of want to design it now where we do have that gap, where we do fix it so there's no gap. So let's try that again. So pedestrian street. Oh, looks so clean. This could be a really fun design actually to do in future. Oh no, won't let me do it. Damn, we're so close. Punish me just for that little bit. I'm on the grid. What's the issue? Ah, it's so annoying. Why can't we do it where it's on the grid? I'm on the yeah, zone grid, and we did 90-degree angles. That should have been what we needed. Let me just try it here where we've got 2-lane road going. Oh, I believe there has to be a way. Yes. So that's the problem. I guess it's like marginally wanting to connect and create a junction for some reason. I don't really know why. Maybe it's just the way I'm doing the length of it. I can't even delete it now. I want to test one more thing. Would it work if it was just in the center on its own? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a, you know, a shaping error on my part that is probably quite doable. Sure, it's to do with the length of the thing. Prevent junctions happening. You could just move it like a pixel away if you wanted to. It would just be a little bit of effort to turn off your snapping, and I suppose just get it like right where that little thing appears. Something like that. Right, and then if we just did this, this is what you'd see, right? Basically. I love that. And oh, sorry, the trams would obviously have to then go in the center. Yeah. And then if you wanted, you could put the stop in the center just to see what that would look like, right? Can we do, yeah, that's just the way it would be. That's kind of cool. I don't know if people would just walk across, though. Maybe they would. Does your PC cope well with the game? It does, yeah. Come back playing CS1. I enjoyed it much more. 2 is a little different gaming experience, being unfamiliar and uncomfortable. Gotta throw yourself into uncomfortable situations. The only way you'll grow and learn as a person. Why are you saying Woot Iskoni? I don't know. You said that before. I don't know what to say to that. We got you promoted. Oh, sorry, we got you covered on the promoting likes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brian. Thanks. It looks generic. Feels all. Oh, the game? Oh, yeah, fair enough. If people don't like the look of it, I can understand that. I think the game looks really good at scale. Like, up here, I think the game looks great. It's down really, really close. It looks a bit weird. Although I feel like even with a couple of patches, it's starting to look a little bit better already. But yeah. But I think from up here, the game looks awesome. It's just when you get really down, and the cars look great and everything. It's just it's like the people and some of the graphical glitches and the lack of grass. So I feel like the game is just meant to be always played from basically here. And it looks quite good. I am actually getting a little bit of lag now, thinking about it. But I am streaming. I haven't actually ever had problems when I'm just recording. Mostly just when we look into those really dense houses, but not too bad. Alright, anyway, that was just, I don't know, it's just kind of fun just seeing what you can do. It'd be tempting to use something like that in future. Just one last thing I'll do when we look at this is just point out a street. I've did this before in a different stream, where this is inspired from. Some people like to see, you know, we pull up maps and have a look at where these things come from. See if I can remember where I stayed. Ah, yes. I stayed at Van Boschenstraat. And this is the street that I'm thinking of. So we have our tram line running in the center. We have a 2-lane road on each side. We've actually even got the trees on the inside, which is not everywhere, but that's kind of interesting. So to do that, then we'd have to go like this. And that would be kind of okay, actually, because it would prevent the parking. It would prevent people parking up on that side. How we make Van Buchenstraat, or whatever it's called. Then they've actually got their extra pathways on this side. So I wouldn't really need to do that. The pathway is there, but they have like bike lanes, I guess. I don't think that exists in the game, does it? Like little bike lane streets? Don't think so. Actually, there's no bikes in the game, thinking about it. That's a big complaint people had. Maybe in the future you could then throw on a bike lane to the side of these. Is there any option to clean an entire forest? I want just grass. If you want to remove an entire forest, like say over here, look at the type of trees that you have. Oak, alder, birch. Usually about 3. Go to your painting tool. We'll choose alder. We'll choose the place multiple tool. Increase brush size. Max it out. And then right click. That gets rid of those. What was the other one? It was oak. Birch. There you go. See, that helps. Could you add a bus lane separately on the side? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Can't put it on the left side. Has to be on the right. Wonder why that is. I know it's the direction of the road, but thought you could choose the lane, no? Yeah, seems to be just the one side. Then you got this. The reason I'm zooming in is so we don't see the edges of the road that we've cut there. So that's why, yeah, that's what it would look like. I mean, that'd be pretty cool to make that. Should we make it? Build some street with that in mind? Seems like a lot of effort. You deselect the square while on the tree brush. You can delete all types. Oh, really? Remove only the matching type. You sir are a genius. There you go. More you know. Oh, that's brilliant. This is just for removing as well then, is it? Remove only matching type, yeah. It'd be nice if you could add every type, or add a selection instead of just 1 or 2. Anyways, that was a long a long look at making that street there, but pretty cool. Definitely would like to do something like that in future. But now we'll just stick with this. Maybe we could build another part of the city that has that built in mind. All right. Yeah, so I'd said that maybe we could try that idea over here just slightly. So I'm just going to do this one more time. See if we can get this to look a little bit better. So, and be more efficient. It's not just about the look. This would run better if they had their own dedicated line. So a one-way tram track here. Turn on snapping. We'll turn on the curve tool.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? One here?
The locals.
So this is a tricky one. I want it to be on one of these, not in the center of it. I don't know if I can do that unless I just turn off all snapping, right? So we could start from there. Snap to existing geometry. That just puts me in the center, so I don't want that one. Zoning cell length won't really matter. 90-degree angles is something I do need. Slides of building and snap to guidelines. Yeah, don't think I can get over to just one side without just being kind of freeform. So just have to sort of eyeball it. So we're at 90 degrees. As long as we come out like that, I guess it's fine. How did it know that that was the... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, and then to get into this lane, to the center of that lane, let's say. Actually, we want to be in the center of the tram lane. So about there, it's about 69. Yeah, well, call it what it is. It's 69. Oh, that's a hard number to divide by. 44 or 34 and a half. Well, I guess actually we just go to 69 again, don't we? Thinking about it. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating it. That gives us our merge there for them. Right, then we do the same here. Might have issues with this. It's freaking out down below. Now that's going to 75. So I've obviously started much lower than I needed to. Can we do that? One thing I just don't get, like why it does this or how I make these mistakes. Alright, it doesn't matter if we go a bit over, I guess. Whatever. 76. Right, and then we need to upgrade this so it's facing the other direction. So now we've got a way that our tram lines just come straight into the middle very smoothly. Quite happy with overall how that looks. But now we have to do the same for the road. So if we had mods, it could have done like a parallel thing, but we'll just take a 2-lane road now. Basically do the same thing. Start with this one first, probably a bit easier. So forget zoning cell length, you just want 90-degree angles and existing geometry. 82, is that a 90-degree angle? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, apparently it is. Okay, cool. 81, so we need to come up by 81. Well, really until wherever this road can work, right? Is that gonna work? No, I'm not getting any kind of visual indication it will work. No, okay. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Tell you what we could do though. If we get the angle right, you could just shape it, probably. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it the way the junctions are. Oh, it will if it's all the way up here. And then what I was hoping to do is just grab the upgrade tool, turn off snapping, and just bring it back down until it works. But yeah, it's... I don't think it's going to work. I need to just match the curvature of that, but I just don't think I can. Don't really know how I can do that. Couldn't you just use a normal 3-lane road and upgrade with the tram? Oh, no. That's a short answer. What we're trying to do is have a single lane, a 2-lane road, right? A 2-lane road coming this way, and one of the lanes to be occupied by a tram, but to prevent cars using that lane. Yeah, so it's got to be one way. So forget the... It could be 3-lane. It could be 2-lane. Right, like this. And then we put a tram track on it. Didn't want to do that for some reason. Don't know why. There we go. Yeah, so you can see one of our lanes has a tram thing on it. Great. That's great. But now I know... How do we get a car not to use that? Tell me that. Then we'll talk. That's why I broke a tram line onto its own line, because it's that way. It's like a dedicated tram line. No cars go on it. And for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, you cannot upgrade a road to become just a tram track. Because that would have been a nice little trick if we could have done that, but we can't do that. I'll let you. It just puts a tram track on the road. Put a bus lane on the tram track. That would work. Actually, that works. That's thinking outside the box. Yeah, that would do it. Colleen has it. Colleen has a nice... that's a pretty good little workaround. One sec, though. I mean, that's basically what I was trying to do. You can do it. Just be kind of finicky getting it to work and join up correctly. But then with a little bit of upgrading, I suppose you could get it right. But I think I'll do what Koilan mentioned there. So now we basically have what I wanted. And we can easily prevent that turn just when this road connects and does the same. I'll just do it this way, and then we'll probably just change it just to say that I did it. Figured a way that you could do it. That's having issues. It really doesn't want to merge in. Yeah. All right, let's try his method. Definitely seems better. Elevated tram. Well, we don't need to do that. I have an elevated tram that runs down here and everything. That would be cool, but I just wanted to test out, can we do this, I guess. You're not wrong for saying that or anything. We could totally do that, but it's more just about like, how can I get a tram line running next to a road, but without the cars driving over the tram line? That's all I was trying to figure out how to do. But using a cars still use bus lanes when they're turning. Yeah, that should be okay though. I think it'll be fine because they shouldn't turn here. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me try to do this now quickly. Should be quick enough to put this 2-lane road back in. All right, so 2-lane one-way road. We don't need to do upgrade actually. We just need to do a curve tool again. Start just at the edge of the thing here. 90-degree angles, please. It's 50 meters. That's 50. That's that one. Upgraded so it's facing the right direction. I suppose before we totally commit to it, let's just do this one then and say, yep, that's going to be then bus lane on the left side. Ah, damn it, game. It doesn't let you choose which side these things go on. Hang on one sec as well. No left-hand turn, so now it's just you have to just go that way. No crosswalk, no traffic light needed, it's just a merge. So I just wanted this to be a tram line, the one on the left. So cars are totally cool and free to use that one, but the trams roll up and use this one, because the goal is for the tram to get to the center. So let's see. Can't choose which side this goes on. Ah, so we were so close. Great idea, but it's just it's ultimately just doesn't seem like it's not naturally possible. Can't even do the double thing either. Why does it do that? Why doesn't it just let you choose which side the bus lane goes on, you know? I mean, this kind of works, but now it's the trams are still getting in the way of cars. That was the whole idea. It's like, we want to prevent that happening. So if the tram is on the left side and the cars are on the right, the cars would go straight and the trams would go straight. That's the overall idea. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's possible. Unless you do the thing I was doing, but that was also complicated. Right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just go back to my method, I guess, and we'll just build it. Hope it works. I just need to give them more space, I think, for the turn. We're going to about there. I think we'll come back a bit further. Thanks for experimenting. No worries. If you run your tram lines straight for like 16 meters and then bend them, you'll have a much easier time getting the parallel roads. Why 16 meters specifically? $16 meters. That's nothing. Are you sure? I think he must mean 160. Right? Alright, so let's go to this tram line in the center again now. $16 meters is the width of 2 car lanes. Well, I'm not I don't understand then. I'm sorry what you mean, because if you run your tram line straight for like 16 meters, so that's 16 meters. You'll have a much easier time getting parallel roads. Yeah, I still don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand how this makes for parallel roads any easier. I'm obviously just misunderstanding something. That looks normal, right? Give a little stub to help connect. Just give a little stub to help connect easier, since it's not connecting at the same exact point. Like so. That's nice, actually. We can actually choose which side we go on to. Can I not snap to a certain lane, no?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with Jay. And we're...
That's where the tram lane is. 64 meters. Okay. Still starting the curve at the edge of the road, not in front of it. Well, now I've done that, right? That what was meant? But the issue now is, I guess, to get the single lane road to do the same thing. So we have to go from like here. Ultimately, I'm trying to get to there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to let me do that. Like, this won't do it, even if I click it. I feel like it's so close. I don't know why it can't. It seems like that should be totally fine. It's almost like this has to come out at an angle. Alright, so, suppose even just starting it there, and maybe just doing the freeform could work. Turn off snapping altogether. It's not going to help me. Yeah, it's not going to let me merge in the way I hoped. That's exactly what I meant, yeah. Why didn't you just say build the tram, like the other, it doesn't matter, I guess, but I felt like the other person was a lot more clear. So the original thing was, if you run your tram line straight for 16 meters and then bend them, you'll have a much easier time getting parallel roads. Okay, I guess I do understand now what you mean. Just the tram lines without the road. Like, separate the tram from the road for 16 meters. Because that's 2 car lengths across this way, or whatever. And that gives... But yeah, I didn't understand in relation to the curve at the time. My bad, I guess. My bad. It's difficult, though, in text, I suppose. You're right. Push the rails up further and try... The sharper the rail turn, the closer you can get the car lane. You think the rails curve needs to be... Isn't that not sharper? That's the opposite of sharp? What's the opposite of sharp when it comes to gentle curve? A more gentle curve for the tram line? Oh no, I see what you're saying. No, you are saying that, yeah. Yeah, I could try. Hello, Supernova. Man, a junction would just solve all this. 43. Okay. Let's just see if we can do that one and bring a road parallel to that quickly. Oscar Evans, hey, appreciate the channel membership. Thank you very much. I think we got it. This is invalid shape. But oh yeah, it won't work. Damn. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see it's blocking down there. Could do something like that. Looks a little weird the way it has to come so far out, but keep 90-degree angles on, I guess. Where can you merge that it's okay? You can actually merge even right above the thing, which is what I wanted to do. Further up I go, the less it wants to do that. Let me just see if I went to there and then did it. That does work. I just wish I could match the curve, but I guess I just can't, right? See, if this came straight just for a second to here, and then I tried to do a curve. Maybe. I mean, that kind of does it. Obviously, I can clear it up by telling them not to turn certain ways. So you're not turning left, you're just merging to the right. The tram's going to do the same. It's bent the tracks around, but I don't think I can tell the tram not to... I mean, obviously the routes depend on where it goes. So I can... Obviously trams are not going to do that because I won't build a route that does that. Alright, so now we've got a road that just merges out this way. And they'll just have to give way for any trams that are crossing paths or whatever. That does work. We got it. Basically. Hey, Ava. Mild, gentle, dull, smooth, soft. Opposite of sharp. Give me PTSD from Satisfactory Central Train Station. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, we are spending a very long time, but it's fun. I'm just experimenting around. I hope people don't mind, but it's kind of cool to see what the game's capable of. I think, anyway. No big deal. But it would be nice to do something other than just this today. Now, if I recall correctly, that initial turn was 39 meters. So maybe we could just bring that back and somehow make it look the same. Do an upgrade here. That's looking pretty smooth. Alright, so final piece of the puzzle is to get our single lane road and do the same thing we did before. But we need to... I don't think I actually even chose a snap point. I just did something like this, didn't I? Went straight, so that can actually come up just a bit. And it was until these poles. Straight road. Then I did the curve. work. Maybe starting about here. Might be just a bit too far forward. Okay, that's kind of working. Something's happening. Let's just go with that. Okay, and then we just reverse it. We'll clean up all the signs and everything now and see how that goes for us. None of that's happening here. No traffic lights needed. Not really. No crosswalks because we have elevated crosswalks, and then we'd have to just reverse the road. Oh dear God. Just upgraded the wrong part of the road. Put that back. Not breaking anything? Oh yes, it worked. I was so terrified that was going to break everything. That looks pretty cool. Actually kind of digging it. And then we just need to say no left turn here. You're just merging in. Similarly, I wouldn't want to cross a road there personally, so... Alright, so what was the point of all this? It keeps this tram away from that emerging traffic. That was the whole point. And that's the only way you can do it. Can't put it on the same road because then cars and trams will use it. This keeps the lanes separated. Alright, we did it. It looks, yeah, it's good in the end. I'm happy with how it came together. And obviously we can now fine tune it if we wanted to a little bit. I'm not going to, I don't think we need to. Maybe this side is a little bit further in than the other one, so we could just change that ever so slightly. Bring that just that a bit out. They're fine. And now it really matches much more closely. Even just and you can put some trees there or something. I don't know if you want to put trees that close to the tram lines. I didn't think you would until I saw that picture of the one in Amsterdam we just looked at. There's trees like on the tram line basically, so I'd say yeah. If they do it, why can't I? Well, probably won't even have the space for it thinking about it, but maybe. Probably want to use narrow trees like poplars or birch. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit. Oh, I know what we could do though. It could look kind of nice. Don't want anyone parking on these roads either. Cute. All right. That only took like what, like an hour? I haven't even let time play. I don't know how people have parked here. Must have done it while I wasn't paying attention. Yes! Use it! Now they're gonna go straight across our little concrete thing here. So there was a tram stop here. That's why there's so many people now. So we have to figure out where those stops are gonna go. They can go in the middle of the street and people just cross over to them. And we have to rezone some of these places. Already let them move back in. Those ones are fine. These are probably gonna have to change. Be reconfigured. Right. Hope that's not too bad having another junction here. Where's the tram stop gonna go? It needs one. That creates that thing in the center. It gets rid of the grass on either side. Anyway, sorry. You can drag the grass and trees on the roads when you add them. No, I know. Thank you, though. An hour well spent. Yeah, indeed. What Amsterdam does is a good policy for most public transport. Yeah, indeed. Oh, excuse me. Right. None of this actually has zoning on the inside. Maybe that's a good thing.
You're listening to Second Moon. Please stay.
Change the radio. Alright, so let's fix some zoning. We're deep on this. That's actually kind of the way I want it, so that's not bad at all. Though I don't know why we have this here. I guess it's because of the 3-lane road there. Maybe it's messing things up or something. Just build that one in, I guess. Okay. Another good tip, actually, that someone told me. If you're doing this, right, and let's say you're not happy with whatever just happened, you can just press B, delete, and then press B again, and you're back in the same menu without having to click anything. It just brought it up automatically. Really nice. So, oh no, I made a mistake. B, get rid of it. B again, and we're back in the same menu. The other one, obviously, as well, people probably know, is that you can just drag back. So I need to get in the habit of using B a bit better, or maybe just rebinding that hotkey, because I don't think B is the best number for it. I wanted to just fill that gap with a path or something, but it's doing some weird zone stuff down here. That would clear it up, and we'd only have smaller buildings here. Is that a problem? Ah, probably not. We'll leave it. Why not? Alright, so they were housing before. Don't want mixed zoning housing here. Let's just do a high density on the inside, I guess. Lower density housing out this way. And to make sure our zones are on the same side. So we're latching onto that side here, and we're latching onto this side here. I'd rather be on the side street, maybe. Less volume. We can cut the zones like that. Snaps us onto the right side. Now we're still on... We should still be on that, just to make sure we are. Yeah. Alright, trams are freaking out a little bit. We'll have to also tell them to stop here. Can't remember which routes we had doing what. This is too long ago for me, but these are the purple ones, I guess. Oh, I know how to do it. We just put... Oh, we already put down the stop, and then you just drag the node into it, don't you? Now, that was weird. That tram just drove on the wrong side, didn't it? The arrow's definitely going that way. Okay, I hope it doesn't do that in future. Where is that rogue tram right now? He's merged back onto the right side, I guess. Yeah, weird. Alright, there we go. We finally have people waiting now for the tram. That's good. And in order to prevent parking and just clean this area up, I'm going to add some trees and stuff to the sides. Oh yeah, we could put the trees in the center actually, but no, I want them on the side, ideally, right? One game, load back in. It's unloaded some of the textures and stuff for us. Similar thing has to happen up here. We need to just get rid of all this parking on the sides. No good. No bueno. Need to de-zone this because I feel bad all these people moving in. Haven't fixed it yet. Alright, I'll just let that play for a few minutes. Let a few things get sorted out. See how the trams are handling it. And then see where the other issues are that we can fix. The two tram lines are crossed. Yeah. I don't know why. And I don't think I can do anything about that. I mean, like... I don't know why it thinks that it can get onto this side. Like, why does it think that? I have no idea why it thinks that. The roads don't do that. So, not sure why that's happened, but... Like, you know, like, what can I do about that? I put tram lines down on a 4-lane road. Yeah, he's staying in his lane. As long as they do that, that's fine. It visually looks weird that they're crossing over. I have no idea why they would. Or why it thinks that it needs to do that. But we've got loads of people over here now. It's still just extremely busy though. So previously we had a slip road that allowed you to get in. Just to see where most people are turning. So you have 2 lanes on your right, 2 lanes at the front, and 2 lanes at the side. You're coming in from 3 though. People are just all backed up on that traffic jam here. Could be just maybe that spot's just not good. Too many people are trying to get onto the tram. And let's just do wide sidewalks. I just don't like seeing the parked cars for a moment. Clutter my mind. So there's traffic lights here that are supposed to be kind of controlling it. What the hell's that about? What are you doing? He just went forward and then just went back out. There's no route that does that. Left click the stop sign. Sorry, left click the stop to decouple. Then. Okay, I could try. Well, hang on. Left click the stop to decouple them. Left click. Not sure. Oh, right click? Can't right click the stops. You can delete stops. You just do that. Oh yeah, it was the stops that are doing it though. They must have been on the wrong side the way I put them down. So good call though. But why is it doing that? Yeah, I just don't know. Why would a stop here give an extra line? I just don't get it. Can't move it anywhere. It's either just in the center here or it's not. You can see it like as I put it down or try to put it down, it's just adding like extra tram lines. So weird. Don't know why it would do that. Does the North American one fix it? No. Any ideas on that one? That's a very strange one. I don't think it's really... I mean, it clearly did mess things up actually, but... Get out of here. Everybody get out of here for a moment. Yeah, be curious actually to see without the tram stop, does traffic just get much better here? You could ban left turns and force them to take a different route. Banning left turns for roads doesn't affect the tram lines. It would affect the road though, and I wouldn't really want to do that. Oh man. Oh my god, it just deleted all that traffic. I've noticed the game does that, just despawns traffic if it sits there for too long. Seems kind of antithetical to the whole point of having to try and solve it yourself. I can understand if you change the road, it would just despawn it to kind of, you know, clear the cache in a way. The traffic lights in this game are so annoying. Like, they go green to say that you can take a left turn, but they're green for these guys as well. It's like, it's green for both ways forward, including turns, but it's red for these guys. It's so strange the way they've done it. It's the same in CS1. I just don't know why they can't do traffic lights that are normal. Or let you have the option to do lane by lane traffic lights. We are making bank though. Holy crap, 50,000. Remove the crosswalk on the street. Leave one a bit further. The one that's up a bit further can be removed for sure. This one should be there though, I think. There's just one set of lights. I mean, again, I've seen this before as well, where it just adds lights for no reason. Don't know why they're here. Oh, it stays green though, to be fair, but another little issue, I guess. We've got people doing 180s around this divided road as well. At the very least, we could put on the wide sidewalks to say you're not doing that for now. No one's parking there. Hello, Ruben. Sorry, you should watch Infrastructurist and City Planner Plays. They both have series on CS2 that I think you gain a lot of inspiration from. Yeah, I'm of two minds about that. I've seen a couple of their videos before, but I don't really want to watch another content creator because then I feel like I'll just copy what they do. So I don't want to do that. I'd like to stay original somewhat, even if I become worse. I'm worse at the game for it. Yeah, otherwise I just don't like to be influenced by other people like that. But so just as a content creator, you know, I like to experiment and figure things out, and it keeps me original because I've had a couple, not many, of my own ideas where people are like, hey, I haven't seen that before. That's cool. And then it's like, yeah, nice. I probably wouldn't have thought to even think that way had I just watched someone else do something. So I feel like it can keep you original, somewhat. Traffic has cleared up nicely. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that as the trams are stopping, there's like a huge amount of people at the crosswalks, bunching everyone up because they're trying to cross to get onto the tram line. A lot of trams, by the way, as well. Like, crazy amount going through here. But yeah, traffic has cleared up. Now, it is 4 a.m. It'd be interesting to see what it's going to be like at rush hour. And then we can decide where to add more public transport. To the wide sidewalks here. Excuse me. Something we could do while we're waiting for time to play. I don't know if this will work or not. There we go. Concrete. Who doesn't love some concrete? Anything we could put in the middle of that? What would be in there? Signs and stuff, I guess. Vehicle excavator, big storage containers. Music is dying. Yep, traffic has cleared up. What's going on here? No road access. Here? How did you get that add object menu? That'll be super handy for my city. You have to go to developer mode in the game, or in the launch options. I'll just bring up something really quickly for you. I actually have to go take a bathroom break anyway, so I'll just play this short that I made the other day. If people could go check this short out, that'd be good actually, because it's not actually doing that well, which I'm surprised by, because I thought it was a good one. It did really well at first, and then it just... And I don't make shorts very often, so what do I know? But, did really well at first, and then it just flatlined. Back in one sec, but I guess me playing it for you here kind of takes away the need for you to ever go look at it. Posted it there in the chat. Oh, it didn't post the actual link for some... Well, whatever. You know, just look it up on my channel if you want to go check it out. I'll be back in just one sec. Actually, just before I go, let me just pause that. No. Just taking a bathroom break. I'll just play this for a second. No idea what's going to come up next, but you can enjoy
Super
whatever.
clean edges to buildings in City Skylines too. You know how you zone a building and you get this harsh edge between the building plot and the grass world texture beneath? It'd be nice if the building just filled this in, right? Turns out, you can do this quite easily and I'll show you how. First, in Steam, right-click your game and click Properties. Then type in the text box next to Launch Options, -Developer Mode. No spaces, make sure you hit the capital M. Close the Properties box and launch the game. Now when you're in the game, press the Home key. Type the word Surface in the text field. Select any surface you want from this list. This activates the Surface tool, so you can now hover over any building or park and simply drag out the bounding textures to fit how you'd like. It works just like the District tool, where you can add nodes and shape it as much as you want. If you didn't want to edit an existing building, you can also just pick a surface from the list and just create a whole new bounding area, which is going to give you super clean edges to buildings in City Skylines too.
Damn. Took me like almost exactly a minute to pee. There you go. Hopefully that answers the question of how to do it. Everyone's taking a U-turn to go right. Yeah. What can we do to stop them? 6-lane divided road. Can't bring it up any further. Put it there. It still breaks the division. We'll see if people take the U-turn, but technically that's like the same 6-lane. Oh god. Need to lower the amount of trams as well. It's too many. But yeah, it's a shame that there's in the road tools there's no like don't do a U-turn thing. Seems like one that you definitely want to add. Alright, 7:30 a.m. Could be the beginnings of rush hour. Anyway, one of our bus lines, is it, or something that's broken? Yeah, whatever. Fix it later. Kind of curious about the tram routes now. So, tram's 9. That seems like way too much. It's 16 kilometers, the outer line. Personally, if it's a red light, people can... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say, I've noticed this before though. It's in City Skylines 1 as well, actually. If there's a red light, trams will wait just before the red light anyway, and people will just keep filtering on. Look at the amount of people, by the way. I think they're all trying to get onto that tram. Everyone wants to get onto it because the stop has moved from down here. Alright, so that's our goal. Our goal is to get people onto a tram on this road, potentially, without causing mass traffic issues. But I mean, the way we've done the roads, the tram stop is going to be in the center. So they have to cross, the traffic has to stop somewhere. Now, I thought here would have been good, but maybe a junction is a bad idea for it, right? Maybe it should be, I mean, there's not much room otherwise, though. Gotta be, it's either between these two junctions or not. Maybe get rid of the junction, actually, and just make it a walking-only thing. And then if they want to get in there, they have to take that main road in. Maybe that'd be better. Try it. It's a very busy street. I imagine it'll just push the problem to here, where this one then gets clogged up. Lilac Street. Lilac Street looks like it's busy enough already, as people are trying to get out. God, what a nightmare. Is there a realism mode where roads take months, years to build like in California? No, but I was saying that it'd be awesome if they just made it really expensive to do roads. Or a mod that makes it like super expensive. So it's like, you gotta really think about where this is gonna go. Because we were talking earlier about how you can just like dig tunnels and stuff, and that would be like a major infrastructure project, you know? It's like, I don't think it should be a delay on it, but it should just cost you relative to the scale of the operation. If I play on Xbox Game Pass, what if I play on Xbox Game Pass? You'll have a great time and save a bunch of money. Probably. Not sponsored. Did I wash my hands? I didn't even use my hands. How about that? Offset a road off the main road and put a tram stop on that one. Oh, Rosie's home. You mean like bring it down here and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Out of curiosity, what would happen if I just removed that traffic light? Just said, worry about it. And then maybe get rid of the crosswalks. That's actually a pretty bad idea, I think. Like, it'll probably be free-flowing enough, but I was just wondering, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Because the crosswalk there, people will stop and wait, and then it blocks all sorts of cars. I think the traffic light is probably needed, but the traffic light doesn't do much better, to be honest. Yeah, so, alright. Let's try this again. I just can't think of where I could do this that it's not going to cause an issue. Maybe down here. This is a longer stretch. Maybe. And it might not mess up the tram lines as much as it did on the other side, actually thinking about it. Gets rid of the grass. Kind of want to put it in the center, actually. Is there a way to make this just one stretch of road, not like a node? in the middle? Do I just have to rebuild it as one thing? That's a... I don't want to do that. The risk doing that. I think what you can do is get your 6-lane road, divided road, put down a new spot like that, right? Then I can get rid of this and this. Just drag it up from there. Okay. Why can't I do... Oh, the tram road isn't on it for some reason. Alright, see what happens with that. Guessing we can't do grass on the side now. It's a shame you can't put some trees on the path, but oh well. It is what it is. So then, this needs a... Well, there's a crosswalk there. And that would let people get onto that platform, so maybe that'll be okay. That just means then we have to... So the lines are messed up again, I don't know why that happens. There you go. That keeps you on your... Keeps you in your lane. Oh, alright. The blue line goes through here as well. Can we interact with that one? Is that a bus line or something? Why can't I interact with it? I have a blue tram line. I thought it runs through here, no? No, it's a bus. Okay, never mind. Does it just show you all routes no matter what? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I can't seem to... You can't filter those out, I guess. I think the only way to do that would be in the public transport screen. So this one. And you say, like, just don't show me... Well, this is all trams. That's why I got confused. But I think that's the bus line going through here. Ironically, it's not showing me the fucking line now. When I actually need to see it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do, basically. I was just wondering if that was buses or not. Okay, fine. Okay, so they should stay on their own lane now as well, I think. Although they have the... Oh, yeah, see, what is that? Why are they doing that? That sucks. That's a real problem. I didn't do anything wrong. They're just going forward and going back into the... Well, that's okay. That time. I wouldn't want them doing that, but at least he's on the right side now. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We'll see if we get a lot of people moving here. Or coming down this way. Delete the nodes from tram lane leaving stop. They are messed. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Delete the nodes from the tram lane leaving the stop. I don't know what you mean. I can't... But we've just gone over this like twice now. We up and down here. It seems like when you add the stops into the... So if you've got this dividing line in the center of a road, you put tram lanes down the middle of the dividing line, and then you put a stop on it. For some reason, when you put the stop on it, they think they can cross over their paths. For some reason. But if you take away the stops, they don't do it. But I don't know why they think that or they do that, but the tram lanes are... I would call it a bug. Like, I think it's a bug that the tram lanes think they can cross paths if you put a stop down in the middle of the road. Even if you've done it on the right side correctly, which I've done. Haven't I messed up the stops order? Let me see, just to make sure. So... Oh, there is something definitely fucked up about this. Yeah, you're right, actually. Can I just get rid of that? Get rid of that node. Look, guys, I take it back. Maybe these nodes were messed up. That might be on me. That might be on me. Although I still think the lanes have the... We actually see the tram lanes getting put down. Are they okay now? Yeah, no, they're still... So this is the thing. So I admit there was a user error there, but it's still done the same thing. Which is, you can see, let's say we're going forward on the right. This lane, which is a left, is coming towards me only, has the ability to cross over into here, and it shouldn't. There's no reason for that. Why would that be a thing? But it does that when you put the stops down, not the pathing or anything like that. Not the I admit I put my node down wrong, and that's always going to be against me now. People are going to think that that's the issue, but I'm telling you it's not. Definitely not. The lanes aren't crossing. They're on their appropriate sides. The only thing I can think of is... No, yeah, they're going around the right way. What about down here, though? It comes down and then turns right and goes into that? That's funny. I'll leave that for now. I don't really care. But, yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. But at least you can do it, I guess. Alright, let me catch up. What you want to do is have a stop stop after where you want it to turn back, but it's got to have its own node before the roundabout. I don't want it to ever have it turn back. The routes should be going around clockwise around the town and counterclockwise. I think they'll be fine now. It's just weird that the track pattern is allowing them to do that. We'll see if they do that though now. So the stop has been put back in place. It's now 10 a.m. Traffic's getting pretty busy again. So this guy, he just pulled in from the wrong side. And he's going to pull back out. So weird. Why they're doing that, I have no idea. Maybe we could delete the routes and just rebuild them complete from scratch. But I feel like it's not to do with the routes. It's to do with the tram lines. I misunderstood. No worries. It's tram track design. I live in a town where we have lots of trams. The junctions are there in case of the off chance a tram needs to use the other platform. Maybe a broken down platform. I guess the problem is that the trams are doing it either way, though. He's totally behaving fine. I have no problem with him. Let's see. I'm just going to keep an eye on this now for a sec while these other ones come around. Maybe now that I've cleared the pathing nodes, the tram crossover things won't be an issue. The crossover things only get added when you add a stop. Now, maybe it's not to do with the stop, but it's to do with the island in the center, like you said. Maybe things like, oh, well, after an island, maybe there needs to be a transfer point. So much traffic building up, man. Oh my god, so many people trying to come into the town. Trying to solve it with trams. Tram can't get past the roundabout. There we go. Where's the other trams, by the way? Where are they? What's taking so long? There's one coming now. Don't do anything crazy. Get into the center on the right side. That's all you gotta do. Look at this. This is what the game needs. We were talking about this earlier. It needs like yellow boxes. Those types of things where you're not allowed to park on. If you can't make the turn, don't block traffic. It'd be nice. Okay, this worked very flawlessly. I'm quite happy with that. So I'm thinking now that I've cleared up the nodes, the crossover thing probably won't matter because they'll probably not use it, hopefully. They might use it if they decide when a tram goes out of service and decides to go back to the depot. Maybe then that's when they do that, which I guess is fair enough. That was a kind of a temporary thing just to get down off the hill. This one's going to do a bit of a weird maneuver because we haven't given them another option really to get into the left. Godspeed getting around that. Oh wow, it actually didn't even glitch out too much. Good job. Yeah, ideally it'd be coming from that other direction. You have to just give it a way to loop. This is nice though. Look at it now. Looking at it now, you wouldn't know it went through so much pain to make that the way it is. How many people? 184. So I guess what I would like to do, although, yeah. wonder could you make a crosswalk in the middle here? Possible? No. Even with the node, there is a node in the center, isn't there? You'll feel like you can't just put a crosswalk down in the middle. Might be better to keep it away from the roundabout. Speaking of. People, I'm trying to think of where they're trying to go that's causing so much traffic. We've cleared all the traffic in the north part of the town. It's not really an issue anymore. That's good. There's such a massive volume of traffic at the bottom here still. And I guess it's mostly residential here. It's just people trying to go home. It's gonna be a while. Sorry. After islands, the game has a way of allowing turnbacks after a node, so it's probably doing something like that. Yeah, I think so. Hey John, thanks for believing in me. There are crossovers for the time if tram has to go back if the road's blocked by an accident. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what it's doing then, which is fair enough. That's fair enough. I think it was a combination of that, and then my nodes were messed up, so it was going back and forth, and it looked really weird, so I take full ownership. Got a little angry. Partly user error for sure, but then also not understanding why it would allow you to cross over if you had an island. I just didn't understand, but that makes sense. That makes sense. One other thing, although I guess we'll keep that on for now. I was going to say we could get rid of the road lanes, the lines. What's happening here? Where are you going that you're causing such strife? If you look at the lane markings, if you're in the left one, you're going left. If you're in the center one, you're going straight or left. And if you're in the right one, you're going straight or right. Wish I could make that right only. Like, yeah, you guys just filter out that way. Just keep it moving. This should be center only, and that should be left only. That's the way it should be. Well, it should be this. Right only, center or left, and left. That's the way it should be. So, that's correct, but this one having a straight access as well, I feel like isn't quite the way it should be. And that's why this is why we did this before, but I made a little slip road so they could just get out that way. Because look at them, they're just getting out of their car and just being like, forget this. And because of that, they're basically blocking this. No one's using that middle lane correctly, I would say. Wonder would it be easier for them to know where to go if it was just 4 lanes rather than 6? Because everyone else has 4. It seems like 6 going into a 4 is the thing that might be messing it up somewhat. Anyway, maybe slip lanes for the people turning right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Let's try that. Right before a junction, though. That's the kind of issue, though, isn't it? And then this would have to be 6-lane, 7-lane asymmetric? No. 5-lane asymmetrical road. Doesn't really solve anything though, because unfortunately, well, it probably would if people know to take this one first. I was gonna say, because this still allows you to take that right turn, which I guess it would. It's gonna be messed up for a second, and then we'll just turn off some of these traffic lights and stuff. Don't need a traffic light there. You definitely don't need crosswalks here. Shouldn't be a traffic light there either. Should really just be merging in now, if you can. But if people are coming off this roundabout and they're going onto this lane, it's going to slow down the slip road. Kind of the same problem we had earlier. 5-lane asymmetric with a slip. That's what we've got right now. Yep. You can restrict the right... Oh, yeah. Does that work here? I don't think so. I don't think it works on a roundabout. That would be awesome if I could do that. I could even tell them not to go straight. No, you can't do anything like that. But that would be great, because then it's like, look, you can only go straight or left. And then what do we have going on here? What's up with you, Mr. Motorbike? Where are you trying to get to? Bulkingham. He's trying to get out of the town. I don't blame him. Okay, he's gone. He's out of the way. Look at this. Look at this. This is what happens when you had a slipway. The dividing line breaks, and then people try to cut across it. That's what we saw earlier today on the stream. It's absolutely horrendous. Where are you off to? Lilac Street. Oh. Make the roundabout, no right turn. Wait, you guys are saying that that does work? It's just visually bugged? Hang on then, let me just clear everything I just put down on that, just as an in case. So, if I said, for instance, no right-hand turn. Well, actually, let's just, the real test would be no straight. Now I'll be very curious to see, does any car going through here go straight? He just came on. Yeah, he did. So what about this one? He turned right. So yeah, obviously that doesn't work. Nice try though. But I haven't seen a visual bug in the game where the arrows don't match what they do. Plus the white lines kind of let you know as well, I guess. See this? You just came off a roundabout to do a U-turn to get back on the same roundabout. What's your problem? What are people's problem? You could have just kept going. You could have just kept going. If you merge onto the left lane, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to demolish your house. Oh my god. Where are you? Where do you live? Show me your home. The Oaks family. The reason I say that is he came from the inside lane. If you just followed the roundabout, you would have just ended where you tried to get over to anyway. Oaks family. Drummond Oaks lives... Why can't I see where this is? Driver, Drummond Oaks. Household, the Oaks family. Destination 57 Lane. Maybe it's the same place, but... It's just... Yeah, that's weird. It's supposed to just show me his home. Guessing he lives in here. I can't... I'm not going to demolish the home. I'm going to take it back. There's 120 people living in there. Not his fault. Or he can't be used to blame the mob. Poor car probably uses Apple Maps. Hey, don't slander Apple in front of me, man. I love my Apple Maps and my iPhone. I'm not like some Apple evangelist, so don't paint me as one. But I got no problem with Apple Maps. I've only been driving for a few months, but it's never done me wrong so far. This whole stream is just going to be this roundabout, isn't it? We're supposed to do other things today. How much time has gone by? 2 hours? Oh, God. That's funny. Like, I think ultimately it seems to me... Well, first of all, the traffic behavior is just a little bit odd, right? People are doing things they shouldn't. So there's that. But also... And the traffic lights are whack. But also, it seems to me like if you run into this type of problem, we're not going to solve it with slip roads and things like that. We got to solve the route problem, which is where people are coming from, where they're trying to get to, and give them alternatives, and also give them public transport and stuff to get around. That's what's got to happen, I feel like, to fix this. Because we got very dense streets and everything here, or households and stuff. So it's just a lot of people trying to get in here. But maybe if there was better public transport, they would just take the transport, right? All depends where they're going to, where they're coming from. But unfortunately, the game doesn't really tell me that. So we do have a lot of taxis. Came from Buckingham. So is that just someone moving in, or... Because they're coming from outside the map. Barrel View, Buckingham. So does the train station... Trains can't go to the same place, or... Wow, look at all the stuff we're putting out. Holy crap. Where'd you come from? Of course, he didn't come from my town, came from somewhere else. Just coming through. Oh my god, did you see what they were carrying? 1,000 tons of garbage. Interesting. The game is powered by a black hole, judged by how time gets... Yeah, that's true, it's crazy. That intersection right after the roundabout might be causing it. This? I don't think so. Or this one? No, I don't think so. It's mostly this one here. It's people trying to get into the town. Everyone's trying to go the same way, largely. They're either trying to go in or out, and that seems to be the thing that's blocking most traffic. To me, anyway, that's what it seems to be. What else can we do? Alright, I'm gonna stick with this for a while. I don't really mind, as long as other people don't mind too much. I reckon we could try to do a 6-lane road here. If it demolishes the houses, so be it. We do have room on the left to offset it, but then it's offset. I wouldn't like that. I think the house just has to go. Although here it's kind of a bit better. Yeah, house is going to go either way. Whatever. Let's de-zone that. Clear some space around this area. The problem is, see, I can't really feel like I can grow the town much if we can't solve this problem, you know, because it's like such a root problem for us. Also, I have this issue, right, where it's snapping either left or right, and I just want it to be in the center. People are like, oh, turn off, like, 1 or 2 of these, but... Oh, you're right, actually, never mind then. I was doing it in the video, the last video I did, and I was like, look, it doesn't work. I think that's when I was downgrading a road, not upgrading. Anyway. Right, we have a higher volume in, so now we've got this where you can turn left, 4-door left, or 4-door right. I feel like a lot of people are go right, so this lane is going to be really busy. And let's clear up some of the parking there so it looks a bit smoother. Residential area, so you can put some trees and stuff down. They already have it. Okay, cool. Might be getting better. It's always hard to tell though. It's 7 PM now. That was like the coming home time rush, I feel like. Too many crosswalks too close to each other, I would say as well. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. Still have the one up here, so that's okay. Could always build an overpass crosswalk as well, right? Because now we've freed up the space here. You can have like a little pathway that goes up and comes back down. That might be ideal. What do you guys think? Homeless? Do we have homeless people? I have homeless people in my other game. Don't seem to have any here. They only seem to pop up in your parks. What's my PC specs? If you type whatdarrenplays.com/spec, so that's whatdarrenplays.com/spec, you can see my spec there. It's also in the description. There should be a link in the description of the video if you can find that. What am I looking for? Parks and stuff. Yeah, here. Yeah, we do have some homeless. Yep, there's homeless people living in here. Don't see them, I don't think, but... Are you homeless? Residents, the skate park. There you go, found one. That's just because they're looking for homes, obviously. There's no places to move in. And we haven't given a lot of people jobs in a while. So, it's fine. 12% unemployment? Ah, should be fine. Yvonne Piper, she'll... I won't say anything. Alright. Trying to think what else needs to be done here, if anything. Could continue that 6-lane road all the way up. A bit further, we got space on either side. Keep it divided. Just again to give people more options, I guess. Where they go. When he wanted to remove his home, was homeless, but he couldn't find his address. He was homeless with a car? Maybe. A Mindy interchange instead of a roundabout? Nah. Too late for that now. We spent too much time on this. We've committed to this. Because we already redesigned it from a standard junction earlier on to a roundabout. Oh crap, power's gone. What the hell does that happen? We haven't done anything. Did I break a connection for importing power or something? We're not just importing anymore? Oh, it's the bottleneck thing. I still don't really understand this. Kind of hard to wrap my mind around. So basically, you need transformers to have a capacity of 80 megawatts. Our consumption is 147. We build, I think, if we just to build another transformer further down, even somewhere like here. Actually, one we have is there. So hard to see like the flow of electricity. This electricity is coming out from the train. Right, just test something. I want to pop it there for a minute. I think that divides it up, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't fully get that. It's very strange to me, but okay. Like I kind of do. I get the number. It's like, oh, 147 consumption. You only have one transformer, 80% or 80 megawatts, so you need another one somewhere. But I don't get where it decides how to divide that up, kind of, I suppose. And even after deleting all those houses and everything, we've only been growing in terms of population, which is crazy. And the money is just also through the roof. But so far, it looks like this is actually kind of being cleared for now. Would like to zone some houses back in here, but I'm going to wait for one full day-night cycle. I should also turn on the day-night cycle as well next time it gets to the morning. So if you don't mind just sitting around for a little bit longer, just want to see how this kind of all comes together. While we're here, actually, I will just, while we're waiting for time, I think I'll make that little pedestrian bridge, just see what it looks like. A covered pedestrian bridge could be kind of nice. We could even start it somewhere like... yeah. Or like there, and how high? 10 meters? 10 is pretty high. Should it be like 7 or 8.75 usually is enough room for traffic to get through? Kind of annoying because, well, it's not centered because the zone's mapping isn't just zone cell length. We don't need to be on the zone. 90-degree angles. Do we have that on? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Actually, you can't just... oh, right. It just latch onto the road. God. Okay. Sorry. Is transformer upgradable? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's snowing. Thought there was an overlay on. Snowing. Hey, has anyone... if anyone here has watched my video series, She's a Child. She did look like a child, actually, the homeless person. That's why I refrained from saying something I was going to say about her. How old is she? Oh, she is a child. Oh, she's just sleeping as well, apparently. Just standing up in the freezing cold. Man, that's rough. Household the Piper. This is interesting. Hang on. So, you live in the skate park. You're sleeping, apparently. You're a child. Hand out. Just begging. Uneducated. Household the Piper family. And Yvonne Piper, so it's just her. Okay. So her household is the skate park. That's rough, man. Yeah, I know the issue. It's just that we have a total bottleneck of education. There's not enough capacity. I've been meaning to do that for a while, so let's just pop down another... I just meant to put another high school or elementary school at the back here. Kind of match the one that we have there. Could even fit another one in, maybe, if we turned it around. Because the demands we have is crazy. But I'll just leave it as that. We'll upgrade it as well. Probably fill up instantly. 322 in there already. 500 now. 600. Yeah, gonna fill up very quick. Maybe Yvonne can finally go to school. There you go. A little bit of help for the uneducated, okay? You said I'm not a loving, caring, and benevolent ruler. There's also the welfare office here. Hopefully she can find her way up there. Alright, so I wanted a little staircase to kind of come down. Goings on for these people to kind of move up towards. Can you... No, the bridge has to be raised, yeah, so we can just bring a regular path down now. So how steep is too steep? 6. That's pretty good in the center there. Question is, can that go all the way down? No. Has to go even further. What I was gonna do is actually just drag that one out and let it go all the way down as well. Is that too weird? Not sure what else I could do. I guess you could bring it forward and then to the right or something, maybe? First time I've caught a stream. Hey, rude and obscene. I hope you're not rude and obscene. Have anyone tried playing City Skylines through cloud gaming, like maximum settings? I haven't personally, sorry. But yeah, obviously other people might know. They have a household. Yeah, the household, I guess, is just their... when skating is life. Yeah, that's funny. You wealthy, though. Did it say that? Man, Dima keeps spotting really interesting things about this person. Let's check her again. Oh, yeah. What the hell? So we have a sleeping, who's standing, homeless child, uneducated, happy, loving it, doesn't care. She lives in a skate park. It's the best life ever. And she's got money. She's choosing to be homeless. Let's be honest, that's what she's choosing to do. She's like, I'm not going to school. I don't need an education. I'll just live in the skate park. It's Tony Hawk. And she couldn't be happier down there. She's got her own barrel. She has central heating. Multiple tents, you know. And the whole skate park to herself, practically. I mean, that's good. That's a pretty good life. Cheap rent. Make a lot of friends, I bet. People coming by. This looks like a disaster. How can we make this look good? And have a more natural curve down. I guess we could curve it. Actually, might look nice. I like the bridge placement, but it needs to. We need to figure out a way to get it to come down to around here, and a way to get it to go over there. So you could go forward and then over to the right. That would probably work out. So we're at, I think it's 8.75 meters elevation right now. So we need to start back up there. 8.75. So 3. The 7.5% decline. Put it about there, and then come down. Finish off. Do it. Kind of, just about. Maybe not as crazy, right? Maybe. And then similarly, we can maybe break off here. A few trees or something might break that up. At least it's gives people options. Needs them to aim over this way. That's going to be too steep, but we can go to about... That's the height we're at, right? 7%. Someone actually said in my comments, they were like, that wouldn't be an ADA approved slope. like people with wheelchairs, I suppose, wouldn't be able to get up and down certain things with like the slopes being too strong. I thought it was actually kind of an interesting point, to be honest. Didn't want to get rid of the house, but we did by accident, so whatever. There you go, it's beautiful. Totally looks like it's been done on purpose. I mean, if the house is just going to get demolished anyway, then I suppose why not just do this correctly then? So see you later. We'll just match the other side. I think you can use the roofed path all the way. Can you? It did say it was a bridge. Could we upgrade, perhaps? Yeah. Distance too short there. Is that weird looking? I think it's weird looking. I would just leave it the way it was. But it's good to know. Maybe on this side, actually, just while we're messing around with this. Can you curve it? No. So yeah, the bridge bit stays the same. Okay, well this. So I think it would be really nice is if you could make a spiral curve going down. I don't know if I can really do that. I guess you'd need a complex curve, wouldn't you? Just as a test, like something like that. It has. Oh, but yeah, you don't set the height as it goes down, so you just have to do regular curves the whole way. So maybe we'll try to keep it at 7%. This isn't gonna look good at all. I don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, there's no math involved here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing around. All right, let's just we'll copy the other side and just leave it be. But I'm also just gonna make that back to the way it was. If I had a bit more time, like I could do it. Change that back to the way it was. Fine. Just kind of copy that side, I think. Good enough. Although I can't remember how I did it, so we're just gonna have to loosely copy it. It's probably not gonna be exact. So 8.75. It was roughly every two. Yeah. Actually goes up before it comes down. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, fine. So it's 4 grid spaces out. It's about there. Seemed like it's come as far over. I guess the grids are a little off. It's hard to tell. Oh my god. Alright. Just gonna have to be the way it is. Not too bad. Hopefully we see people using it. They might just use the path though, thinking about it. I don't know if it really saves anyone time. But it was more just to clear that path from being so busy. Oh yeah, we want to get rid of the crosswalk though. Actually, they will use it if we do that. Alright, we're going to wait until it's like 6 a.m. to see what the morning rush is. Also, people's cars are just covered in snow. This guy can't see anything. You're supposed to de-ice your windscreen and stuff in the morning, aren't you? Maybe we've done it. We're gonna make one little cinematic and then I'm gonna read the chat as it's moving and thing. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Wait till like 26 seconds. Something like Alright. Oh, okay. Patience is strong with this one. I feel like the patience is strong with you guys. For me messing about like that so much. I like when players try to keep it the right way and not make this big mess. Not make this big mess. I've tried to do things the right way. Although, I'm not doing it the right way with the path, the pedestrian bridge, because it's just a bit too finicky. For now. I know what I want to do. It's always the case for me in this game. I could draw it on paper very quickly, exactly the shape I want. Much harder to get it in game to look right. Continuous curve. Yeah, same here. I like the free curve. Starting elevation usually doesn't need to be any higher than 6, typical bridge clearance. Yeah, but you can't get it to 6. It's either 5 or 7.5. Isn't that the... Or 5 or 6.25, I guess? 1.25 is the minimum increment you can use, as far as I know. Struggle a bit with that, but that's why I went with 8.75, although you're right, it is quite tall. It's quite a high bridge. But it allowed... Well, yeah. The whole thing. Nice to see people using it, though. You can't see me, but I'm holding my head in my hands. How the hell did that happen? Anybody see that happen when it happened? Because I bet nobody did. Well, I'll let you guys decide. Should we fix this and try to make it... Will I try to make it as good as I possibly can, building curves? Could spend maybe 20 to 30 minutes doing that, just FYI. Or we could just leave it as it is. I'll let you decide. Just say yes or no. Yes, you want me to do that and commit to the time doing it, and no, you want me to just kind of move on. We do have to kind of wait around, though, for the traffic to... I want to see what the morning rush is like and see if we've solved traffic here once and for all. 5 plus a 1.25, yeah, so 6.25, I guess. You know, to play this game and these roads are all over. It freaks me out. Oh, there are roads all over. Nice. I'm happy with my other city. My actual playthrough on YouTube, like, I've been very careful. Everything in that's very deliberate. This is an experimental kind of mess around city. And it's running great. I mean, we have loads of people, lots of money. I've got no problems. The other one, I'm being very deliberate and very careful. I'm losing money. So we've got yes, yes, fix it. No, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, no. Oh, man, it's pretty even. It's so even, guys. We're going to have to go with an actual poll. Okay, I'm sorry to have to ask you twice. Hey, Travis. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for the Tribune and the channel membership. I'm just going to straw poll. Make a better pedestrian bridge. Yes. No. Not multiple choice. 4 a.m. in game. That's a great poll. Here. Copy. Alright, poll is in the chat. Okay? Please go there, cast your vote. That will determine whether or not we spend the time to try and make a good one. Okay? Let's turn on the game day-night cycle. 4 a.m. It's winter as well, so it's probably going to be quite dark. Oh my god, it's so dark. It'll start to brighten up, though. We're getting the tram at 5 a.m. It's nice that the trams run during the night. Nice for them. So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? Education. No, thank you for all the help with Satisfactory, my guy. Hey, no problem at all. Yeah, looking forward to the next video, actually. The next one I think is going to be great. I don't know if it'll view very well. It's a bit of a strange one, but I think it'll be cool in what I'm setting up for it. I love your playthrough. Watched almost all your games playthroughs. Learned how to build in Satisfactory from you. Thanks, Otaku. Yes is winning, is it? Oh yeah, it's winning by quite a bit, actually. Yep, seems like people want the better pedestrian bridge. Just let it run for another minute. We get to about 6 a.m. and we can start up this bridge. So I'll show you what I have in mind on paint or something first, and then we'll see if I can build it in-game. Seems like traffic is pretty good. We're getting to the morning rush, though, so I do see things like this. These traffic lights here that pause people or stop people, seems like that is going to be the bottleneck when the traffic gets really heavy in this direction. And we still have people using this road here and taking a right turn rather than using the dedicated slip road. Just doesn't seem like there's much I can do about that, you know? Giving them the option to get out this way. You can change lanes if they want. I suppose if they wanted to stay on the inside or something, maybe that's better for them here. I don't know. Alright, 6:30 a.m. Let's have a look at the poll. Not many votes. Pretty good turnout all the same. There we go. Yeah, 62%. 25 votes for the yes, 15 for no. We're going to rebuild it. Alright. 7 a.m. Winter. Sun should be coming up now. Gonna take a drink and then we're gonna get started on this pedestrian bridge. Keep an eye on that traffic. You can already see it's starting to get busy though. By the way, if you remember early on in the stream, we deleted all the people that said they had high rent because some people thought it might be a bug, including myself. Back. High rent issue is back. It's again only affecting people in low density households and it seems to be random. And what I mean by that is it can affect poor people, but it can also affect wealthy households. I don't know if we'll find one now. Maybe it is only poor, but we saw wealthy households complaining of the same. There we go. Look at this guy. This guy living on a massive estate. And he's like, yeah. The rent is too high. Yvonne Fields. She's unemployed, so I can see why she'd complain. The other person is a senior employee at Steel Storus. Making bank. Loving it. Alright, let's see if we can fix this area then. Pedestrian bridge is getting modest use, but we can make it better. Alright. We want to use an ADA approved height to work with here. And maybe center the thing a little bit better. Something else I'm going to do just to help us out with the zoning. Do that, we get a better grid on either side so we can kind of work out our spacing just a bit better. Is that going to fix it? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, so now we've got the grid latched onto the road that we want. Nice. We'll start with the pedestrian bridge. We'll go up to, people said 6.25. Should be high enough for any vehicle to clear. Got 5 zone grids here on this stretch of road, so I guess we'll start in the center. Snap to zone grid. Zone cell length. Go straight across with our first one here. That's nice and centered. Nice and even. Not too crazy high up either, right? So we're happy with that to start us off with. Restricting right-hand turn doesn't do anything. We tried that already, so you can do that till the cows come home. I don't think you can ever do that on a roundabout, as far as I know. They will always turn right there if they want, because it's a roundabout, so they can go wherever they want. Half my low-density housing has low rent warnings. Yeah, I've never had the problem, actually, in anything bigger than low density. Yours says has low rent warnings. Low rent warning? You mean high rent? Are they letting you know that they're paying too little? Yeah, so it's the morning commute. Traffic has backed up on the slip road. And that's mostly down to this junction, I think. Which is what I kind of thought would be the case. A lot of people are turning to get into the city down here. So let's just, I'm just curious, like, where are you going, you know? All residential, pretty much all in here. Are you just coming home? It's the morning commute. You think that you're going somewhere to work. Maybe this commercial zone? That's the thing that's just so bizarre. It's such a high density, like, residential area. I'm just so surprised that people are doing this. They're moving, they're going to that house over there. They're going to this one over here. Oh. Yeah, I can see why. There's no connection to get in for a long time until you get up there. Maybe that could help. What about someone else? Going to Lilac Street. pretty far in there. Yeah, and you're taking a turn here and going forward, and then you're probably going to turn right. It's a shame you don't use the bigger medium road to go where you need to, right? Because you could follow that person. Although they might actually, thinking about it, they might not be turning left. Although if they weren't, they should be in this lane, right? They could go. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, they great, and then be part of it. I'm curious to see what route they'll take, because it doesn't tell you in this game, unfortunately, what route people take. These are actually going to the same house. 40 Lilac Street. Let's see how they get there. Just for this one car, we'll wait for things to brighten up, and then we'll do the rest of the pedestrian bridge. He's taking a left, yeah, so he is deciding to go down this way, which is a far busier road to take, you know? If you stayed over and went this way, followed the tram, basically, you wouldn't really meet up against anything until you take a left here. God, this is super busy as well. Well, what can you do? Yeah, it seems like people are going home. I wonder why they're going home at like 7, 8 a.m. Make it a one-way road where people just filter in. Yeah, that could work. Try it. Just see how it goes. You can always flip it back if you don't like it. I'd say make it a 2-lane, one-way road, right? Could maybe then even get as crazy as to take away the traffic light. Now it's just sort of like getting your lane when you can. The people going this way should be on the right lane. The people going this way should be on the left. The only difficulty there for them would be if they just quickly wanted to cross over to turn right. That'd be a problem for them. I would say as well, I mean, maybe just get rid of the crosswalk there. There's one up here. A bit awkward for people, but at least maybe it'll just help things a bit. It'll take a minute for them to kind of sort themselves out and redirect. But that could help. I just feel like I'd rather people take this bigger road, but another little part of the road there that hasn't been upgraded. Sorry, I'm sure you spotted it though. That one. Okay. Classic issue of junctions too close together. They're going straight, then they don't want to take a left, so they move over to the right. Person's waiting because it's blocked. Anyway, you could spend so long looking at traffic. We'll look back at it in a moment. Let's do the rest of this bridge. Just hit 6,000k production with Mark III conveyors, Mark II miners, and Mark II pipes. Real, I had the schematics pulled up on my monitor and trying to figure it out. Worth it though. Funny y'all mention it. Put Mark II pipes in my coal plant and copied from the playthrough. Man, that factory took me like 30 hours. Yeah, people struggle a lot with it. I did give out the save though, so people can just copy that now if they struggled with it. Took 20 hours plus and messed it up so many times. So did I, to be fair. Yeah, it was a tricky one. But it runs really well for me now. Now I can just upgrade it very simply. Put traffic light on cars coming from the right. You can't put traffic lights just on a specific direction. It's either everybody or nobody. The same with stoplights, right? It's like the traffic lights is for all three. It's for the junction, right? It's always for the junction. This would be for this little junction. Be for this one. Junctions are a bit close together. This is an alleyway. You can't make it one way. It has to be the way it is. I mean, I could maybe upgrade that road if I wanted to. I mean, I could get really crazy and make it a one-way the whole way up. Just see how that does. You know, people are just so adamant about taking this road. The idea is that you're supposed to take the bigger ones, but they just won't seem to do that. So, if you're going to take this road, then maybe this will help. They'll back them up for a while at this junction because there's going to be so many people coming out. And one of the main... See, very quickly, traffic lights have a real issue in this game. Actually, I don't even think there is a traffic light here. But they've got a real issue in this game. And that is the fact that if a traffic light is here, for instance, it'll be green for going, let's just call this north, right? It'll be green for going north, and it'll be green for going south at the same time, and there's no way I can change that. It'll be red for people coming out this way. So that's why you end up getting problems, because it's like, in real life, what would happen is, it'd be green for going straight, and red for turning left. Until this becomes red for going straight, then it's green for turning left. So that's, you know, timed traffic lights, basically. But they don't do that in the game. It's just green for the main road, and then green for the side road. And because of that, the lane that's turning ends up getting really backed up, because all these people start waiting. So I've just removed it, and kept it more as a give way, which tends to be better. But when mods come out, that'll be back in straight away. In fact, someone's already made one. They've made a mod where it's just very simply goes green on this side, then on that side, then on that side. That's all it does. It's very simple. But it actually solves so much. Very unusual the way they've done it. Why is there so many buses bunched up here altogether? Anyway, I don't know. Right, back to this. So we're at 6.25 height. And I wanted to curve it down. But we'll have to do it like kind of mathematically, right? So 6.25, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different increments. 3 down that way, and that would be 3 there. Where the curve should really begin. Where the end point is going to be. Oh no. One, two. That's 3 points over. Can't just trying to tell it to just do that and then start curving, no? There we go. That just doesn't connect. That's weird that it doesn't connect. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted, except for it connecting. Oh yeah, you can't connect to roundabouts. Damn it! You can only connect to the edges. Okay. So maybe it should just... So should it just come up from here and connect in like a little curve that leads down to that? I suppose. That would be basically just going to this point. And then just going pretty much straight from then down. You're just left with something like that. Now, it has to do the same on the other side. It'll be the same... Oh, well, it's not actually the same distance. It's slightly different. Take it one way the other way. See if people drive then. Well, I wanted to give it a minute for people to figure that out. So, it's one way now. There's no traffic on it anymore. So, it might have worked. We just need to give it a bit more time. Let it flush out. Wait for a kind of a busier period. There's a lot of cars coming this way, trying to take a left-hand turn. So asymmetric roads can also maybe help with that bit. Normally, if you're going to build a one-way street like this, you'd need to have a one-way street doing the opposite somewhere, right? Coming down the other way. You're directing traffic in a better flow state. I don't think I'm really doing that anywhere, except for like they can come down here with 3 lanes and get out. Main problem is people coming in, it seems. It never really seems to get backed up coming out. Although, actually, I say that. It's kind of backed up now. No, it's still people going in. It's people going that way, north, I guess. Oh, we still have the floating car glitch. That's funny. Some of them being removed. Basically, we built an automated car park, and then we moved it just slightly over to the left, and all the cars that were in there originally just stayed there. Now, that's many hours ago. There was maybe 60 cars just floating. Now there's only about 10. That's funny, though. They haven't actually gotten in their car and moved it in a very long time. So does the game simulate all 50,000 residents individually, or is it grouped to store them? I think it kind of group stores them. Yeah, I don't think you've got actually all 50,000 people in the world moving around. Although, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, there's 150 households here. You can click into a household and see who's living in each apartment. The numbers don't always, like, fully make sense. Like, I don't think, basically my point is, I don't think all 50,000 people leave the house every day to go do something. But there are 50,000 people being tracked in the game. But it's sort of soft simulating it, where it's like, okay, you'll see it when you put down a school. It's like, okay, 1,500 people are going to school. And I'm sure there's 1,500 children in the game. But you don't see 1,500 people arrive every day. Like, you just don't. Why don't you stream with a camera? I used to, and I just felt it didn't really add anything, so don't bother anymore. I'm not a very excitable or emotive person. I used to stream for 4 or 5 years with a camera on. Just nothing changed when I got rid of it, so I just thought, why bother? I can stream naked. I saw a video on YouTube that wanted to know that too. The guy randomly picks citizens to follow them around, and it seems like indeed it simulates them one by one. Yeah, to some extent. I think, like I said, they'll stay in their houses for multiple days, and then they come out. So it's just like, not every day. Think of it this way. There's no Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just a month and a 24-hour day-night cycle. Every 24 hours, a month goes by. And because it's kind of extrapolating a month of people moving around on top of a day, it also doesn't send people out every day. So that's how I've noticed it. So it's kind of a hybrid. So it's definitely not tracking people in a realistic, super realistic fashion, but it's probably the most realistic game that does it. It's still saying something. Alright, anyways. I forgot to lower it in the first place. I think this might need to be moved over to there to be center between these two roads. I centered it just on this piece, and I don't think that's good enough, so we'll have to do that again. I did warn people this would take a while. So, look at the zones. It's 4 across there and 4 across there, so the center, we just use that center point. I think if I actually tap on snap to zone cell length, I guess neither is going to really work here. One way we could do it, bring that down. Drop this away. Right, so now I've got just at least a grid I can work with. Oh, just got rid of it, got that. Alright, so I just needed to know where the center point is. That's all that matters. We can get rid of that in a moment. So it's going to be 4, and we need to work on this one. Pretty much there. I mean, it's an inch over from where I'd like it to be. I want it to be in between 2 zone grids, but I don't think I can make the grid. I don't think I can make it snap onto that. We want it to be basically here. And then it's got to be 6.25 up in the air. Start maybe right there. Straight line, 90-degree angle. I think I can really make a 90-degree angle even happen anyway. Alright. Good enough, I think. So that, oh, it's not the bridge thing though, so just upgrade that. Okay. Now this needs to curl down and around and get down to about this spot. Working with 6.25, so if we go out to 15 meters, maybe? How far is that across? About 30. Yeah, it's too close. Damn it. This is like the hardest thing I've ever had to do in this game. I can't just make the... If I could just draw what I wanted and somehow make it happen, but I guess it'd still probably be a bit too steep. Maybe we'll just come out further then. Have a steeper curve. I guess it's another thing I could do is just actually make my own crosswalk rather than snapping into this one. Alright, pretty smooth. So we need to do that again, but go in the opposite direction, and it should roughly map out at the same spacing, I think. I think I roughly went to about 20 meters. I didn't roughly, I did. I went to 20 meters and then I brought it down by 2. Then I think that went to 30. Damn, it's a shame it did that, but let's see if we can just that last bit again. I think I might have to give up on that because I just can't seem to get it exactly how I want. It also looks very weird. A little bit weird. And hello, Alina. You need to get rid of that one or keep that one there, I guess. Wait for people to kind of come up and around. Actually, I think it is aligned. I was thinking maybe it wasn't, but it pretty much is. It's pretty close. It's looking a little phallic. I'm not going to lie. But when we match it on the other side, it might look a bit better. Seeing you do this naturally without cuts or time lapses is amazing. Yeah, this is, you want to see, I'll show you something actually. I want to see how much editing goes into my regular series. It takes me long. God damn. But yeah, the sausage is made slightly. Like a bajillion cuts. And speeds up and stuff. Hello, I've been watching your CS2 videos. It's helped me start this game. Is there any chance you can share your graphics settings with us? I just play on high. People keep asking that, but I just set the high preset. So it's not really that involved. Everything's just on high. I've never changed anything in advanced. I'm on 1440p, and I have turned off dynamic resolution scale. I don't use that. Depth of field is off. Just high preset. Where's the preset option? I feel like I just turned it on to the preset and left it. I don't actually see that right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I literally just click this and it sets everything for me. That's it. So I haven't done anything very special. No worries at all. You gotta upgrade your membership for a nude stream. What form of power do you use to power your city? I think I just have a coal power plant and then I just import the rest. Yep, I just built one coal power plant and then I just imported the rest of the power. A lot of people in this game are like trying to do things to make loads of money. I'm making bank. Loads of money. It's great. But I don't actually try to be very efficient in the game at all. So it's quite funny that way because in my other playthrough, people are like, oh, if you build like a dam, a hydroelectric dam, you can make loads of money and stuff. I'm not really... I feel like money's quite easy to make in the game. I haven't even tried and I'm making loads. Just loads. You know? I actually give money to the uneducated as well. Bring that down even further. So I don't know what I've done that makes me make so much money. Parking is actually a big factor. You make a lot of money with roadside parking district tools and options. Alright, so it's 20 meters. Go to 20. Click. Go forward to 30. Find it. Go forward to 30. Come down by 3. 1, 2, 3. And then right click. Click there. And then we cut in. So that might just have to be fine. And then we'll just get rid of that crosswalk. Might even get rid of that one. So if people want to do this, they can cross at the sides and then take my my weird thing. Alright, so we'll try this again. So we stay out to 6.25. Looks like it's rising for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Hopefully it fixes itself in a second. So we come out to 20. Go down to by 3. Go to 30. Down to 0. Forgot to right click. Sorry. You have to right click it if you want to get it right. Oh no, it's going to delete thing. Oh, that's okay. Okay, good. Worried it wasn't going to let me do that. Alright, 20 meters. 30 there. When you right click, it cancels the curve that you've set, so you can set it again. Doesn't want me to do that now. That is far over as I can go for some reason. Okay. There we go. I did it. It only took like 30 minutes. But there we go. Pedestrian Bridge. Done. Easy. Super easy. Oh my god. This whole stream is just going to be on this junction. Just got to do it now. This is a different city from the previous video. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the videos. If you've been watching, I stream every Monday, and every Monday we play around with this city. It's the first one I ever built. It's kind of experimental. I didn't really, like, plan it. We just kind of did... I just tested mechanics, really. We did a bunch of things just to test out how they work. It's got a bunch of issues. It has lots of people complaining about high rent, but this time has been running for so long without me tending to anything that people have issues all over the place. There's also traffic problems, well, that we're trying to figure out and fix. A lot of people are trying to get to the automated parking. Let's put a fee on that. Too many people are in there. That'll probably make us tons of money, but it's just so many people using the parking anyway, so might as well max it out. Travis Say, appreciate the gifted membership, and Jasper Hayes is the benefactor of that, so thank you. Appreciate that, Travis. When's the next Satisfactory video? It's every Tuesday. Yep. Yeah, but I'm hoping to do it in the evening, as Travis has pointed out. So there's a potential that it might get pushed to Wednesday. I'll do everything I can to get it out on Tuesday, though. I'm actually not here on Wednesday, so it kind of has to come out Tuesday. But yeah, so it should be Tuesday. I normally put them up early for members, but I'm a bit behind with that one, and I didn't want to miss my stream commitments. Stream every Monday, so I'm going to make sure we get that. Alright, cool. Got some shops on the bottom here. Still a big patch of empty nothing zoning right here. I guess you could put some more in. I'm actually pretty happy with what we've done. So we made this today, which actually now looks pretty cool. The separating the tram route from the road and having people filter. I mean, they shouldn't be doing that left-hand turn. I thought I told them not to do that. So we'll try that again. Don't do that turn. they can go around and come up on the bigger road. That's the way I'd rather them. No, they're still doing it though. Yeah, just can't beat it out of them, I guess. Left-hand turn. Don't do it. Sure, they still will. And then we have the broken tram track as well. But yep, people just breaking all sorts of rules. Can't do anything about it. But it's fine, I guess. I guess they're doing. They're not being backed up or anything there. And then here we have a slip road where they can take an easy right turn, but they're all just like, nah, I'd rather just get bunched up here. Also, there's just people just walking across. Don't know what that's about. So, you know, lots of things need to be fixed in this game, I feel like. I think that's happened because the cars got bunched up and then their car just disappears, they get out and they walk. There's also people coming out this way, which is really bizarre. There's no crosswalks here. There's an illegal maneuver. There shouldn't be anyone on this side of the street, really. And if there was from down in the estates, they could cross there maybe and cross there. Yeah, let's take a look at traffic and see what's going on. I have to brighten up the day now in a sec. There we go. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, if people have been watching my series, do you like the music in it? Only one person has ever commented on it, and they said they didn't like the music. I've actually been licensing music to use. I'm not using it today, just using the regular game soundtrack on streams. But in the videos, I use specific, like, edited, licensed music that I've chosen and placed in. I like it, but it depends on what other people think. I guess I'll just ask for feedback in the next video as well about it, to know if I should not bother. It takes a decent amount of editing time to put it in there and stuff and choose tracks and license them and everything. How are you doing, man? Yeah, so because we added the slip road, I'm gonna I've seen it. It's not working, right? The slip road. People are just using it. What it does is it creates problems. It breaks the dividing line here, and then everyone just ends up using it anyway. So I'm just gonna try and keep this as the 6-lane road that's going forward. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? It's just people just won't behave. Can't snap properly there, so manually do it. A lot of taxis, man. Every second car is a taxi. Probably even more than that. But this might be better. Yeah, it's just interesting because with a divided road, no one can cross over. But when you create a slip road or a junction, that makes a gap in the makes a gap in the divided road. And even though you've banned turning and done all of that, they will just cut across. There's nothing you can do about it. So I feel like it's like, okay, just get rid of it then. If people were just using the roundabout anyway, so we'll see. But it's nearly, hey, what's that about? Yeah, oh yeah, we saw this before. What's with the love hearts? Are people making babies? Or are they just super happy? Do it again, I dare you. There it is. There it is. We all see it. I'm not crazy. I have no idea what the love hearts mean. Does anyone know? Plant some trees. Plant some trees in this area, maybe, and brighten it up a bit. Just watch the series, amazing work. Why does CS2 always push you to keep adding more houses, commercial and industry? Always feel pushed. Yeah, I don't know. You just have to put up with, like, leaving the demand alone, I guess. But it's always there. This game, for me anyway, it's like constant demand all the time. If you add some like, there's always demand for housing. It's like, okay, add some housing. It's like, okay, we got demand for jobs. Add some jobs. Okay, we got demand for housing. So I don't know. You think with unemployment at 13%, there would be no demand for people to move in. Like, why are there people moving in? I think it's because it could be to do with the workplace availability. There still is... Actually, no, there isn't. There's almost no jobs in this city. Almost none. I was going to say there's still some, but there's only 35 open positions. So who wants to move to this place? Where traffic is a nightmare. Oh, it could be taxes that are pretty lenient, actually. That could be why. But I don't know. I don't know really what affects it. I mean, you can see there's happiness, taxes. But I guess I'm treating people too well and taxing them too low. I'm guessing if we were to go like, okay then, How about that? How about we tax the crap out of you? Because we're providing you with so much good stuff, and it still doesn't even make a dent. Oh, there we go. Negative 22, so that's better. We see this fall down. We're starting to see it fall a little bit. Good to test that out. See if we can, like, make people not want to move here. Water is fluctuating as well. We've got the little hearts out in that way as well. It's February in the game. Oh, yeah, that's what people said before. Dude, it's Valentine's Day. That's such a strange one. It only appears on a couple of houses, though. What's the point of that? Good call, though. Water. What do we do for you guys? Water availability. We still have that polluted water just endlessly trapped in this area. And again, said this a lot today. Nothing we could do about it, apart from maybe build land and push it back out. It started up here, crept down and down and down, and then, like, made its way into the bay. Because there's no flow. So funny. But anyway, yeah, so what could they do with... What do we even have? We've got just this one, is it? Water treatment. We just have one water pump. Is that all that's supplying this entire place? I think so. There you go. Everybody calm down. Waiting for an ambulance. We have some broken routes, but that's okay. The only actual issues in the city right now would be traffic's kind of bad and people are complaining of high rent. Well, now they will be because we're taxing them like crazy. We're making nearly 300,000, so we like quadrupled our income doing that. But yeah, let's plant some trees in this area. Nice. It's actually like going through the building a bit. Bit weird. Do our little trick, huh? Doesn't even make any sense. Kind of. Yeah, I guess it's fine. See so many people here. That better? When the trees come in, it might look a little bit nicer. Some bushes. To add some volume, fill the place out. Their collision isn't nearly as bad, so you can kind of help the place a little bit. Traffic seems a lot better, at least for now, with the roundabout on its own. No slip road needed. Place is popping off, super busy. Everyone's walking around, milling around, loving life. Let's do a little cinematic, shall we? Very quickly. Try to make it look cool. Start like somewhere here. Delete that one. Alright, check this out. You're losing people? On the stream or in the game? I lost like 8,000 people, did I? Oh my god, I'll have to check that out. Check that out though, that's pretty cool, right? Good shot. Decent. Of our new little area, despite the shadow issues. People are leaving. Alright. Let's find out what's going on then. Yeah, what's up? Oh, with the taxes? Oh, yeah. I was thinking, like, why? That's good, finally. Get him out of here. Alright. We'll bring it back down. So, previously we had it... I think it was there, wasn't it? It was -2, and then everyone else had 6 or 7. Let's bring it to a more reasonable... something like this. Give them a little bit of a help. Wealth redistribution, right? Highly educated are paying a little bit more. We're then using some of that money to give it to the uneducated. In fact, well, actually, it's an interesting thing. If you bring that down too low, you just attract tons of uneducated people to the city. So unless you need them for jobs or something, there's no real need to do that. Alright, yeah, so I'd gotten rid of some offices. We need to zone them back in, so let's do that. Are there any oh yeah, actually I know what we could do. We could even make this high density. Bigger offices popping back in. It's crazy how few offices there are, actually. These are all offices. Wow, so many. That place even... This place is, like, not that busy, considering the density of the buildings and everything. There seem to be a lot of people moving in this way, but I guess not. The hospital, can we have snapping onto the sides of buildings, please? Okay, so now we've got a nice little area, a block of offices, perhaps. All the people who've done such a good job getting education. That was super quick. What's it called? Bendy letters. I raise taxes for the uneducated and lower it for the educated to encourage people to go to school. Does that work? Seems strange, but yeah, I guess I can see why it would work in the game like this. Now we need more schools. I had meant to put another one out here. I just didn't know if it would fit. It's such a shame that there's no high density elementary school. But there. Best looking, but yeah, whatever. Bus route that drops people off there. Alright, probably the other way around. Higher educated tax-free billionaires. Controversial. I've raised taxes for the uneducated and lower it for the educated to encourage people to go to school. Yeah, a lot of people hate billionaires. But most billionaires don't have liquid cash. That's why they're not taxed very highly. The corporate tax that should be higher, I think. What do I know? I'm guessing Swords is done. I think Swords actually legitimately is done, except for the fact that I wanted to add a zoo and a campus, another campus. But because we had 100,000 population and this game came out, I just thought, maybe I'll just stick with this. I know I didn't give it a proper send-off. I feel a little bit bad, but I do feel like I did almost everything in the game that I wanted to. I mean, it's never truly over, I feel like. But yeah, the last video I did for it got like 9,000 views. It was kind of the first one to drop, or the last two I think dropped below 10,000. And then I hit 100,000 population, which seemed like okay, maybe this is just done, and a new game has come around, so more people are interested in that just generally, even if it is a bit janky. And I really do genuinely enjoy this game and figuring it out and learning it more. So yeah, I think Swords is probably done. That's Swords. Maybe we'll recreate it in this city, in this game. Hey, there's been a traffic accident. Flying off his motorcycle. We want to check in on Tony Hawk and see if she's still homeless and living in the skate park. I don't see her anymore, but there is a... Yeah, I don't see any people living here. There's still the barrels and the homeless still here, though. She's left her... Maybe she's just out for a bit. She was wealthy. She could be off doing anything. We match this side and just fix it up real quick. Firefighting helicopter going back. Lee, congrats on your license. Hey, appreciate that, David. Thanks. Can't believe he'd lie like that. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. How much did I miss from the bridge building? Oh my god, the bird's eye view of the city's beautiful. Bird's eye view? It's okay. There's a lot of gaps in this city. For those who just, maybe just for anyone who's just tuning in right now, let me just save this for a second. There's two things I wanted to show you. We'll just load up the actual video series city that I have. Blackwater is the name of it. I forgot that the name of a popular town in Red Dead Redemption is called Blackwater. I just saw the name somewhere and I was like, oh, that's great. Now your title's a little clickbait? Yeah, because I said I would build a harbor and stuff, and all we've done is do traffic. But yeah, this is the one that I have in my regular series. There we go, looking better now. But this is one that I've actually like thought about and I'm planning out, and I'm trying to be very deliberate with what I build. So we have a huge amount of industry out this way, all of our lumber industry, the stone, the ore, coal and things like that, and then more densely packed row housing and estates in here. We've just added in the last video college, a couple of parks, all these houses here, all of this. Someone was like, I can understand why they said it, but they were like, could you please build instead of just watching fire engines? Because I spent about 2 minutes watching this massive blaze that was happening down one of these houses. And it's like, well, I feel like I did build a lot. Not to focus on just one person, I guess, but I can see why. If I didn't build for a while, it could be kind of frustrating, I guess. But yeah, that's the reason I brought this up. It's just I noticed that, or it was pointed out to me rather in the comments, that there's a bunch of homeless in this place. So I'll have to try and figure out how to handle that. We just built a skate park and outdoor gyms and stuff. And people had said they noticed at the gym there was tents, but I don't see any. But there's still some at the skate park and the other parks we've built as well. Like even this one here. Alright, I'll just hide the UI so I'm not hovering over things constantly. There's little shacks and tents and barrels and things. You don't see people. We did see that one girl in the other save just a moment ago just hanging around, and she said she was homeless sleeping. So I'm not sure how to solve it. I mean, we could put down a welfare office, I guess, and see why that's happening, I suppose, in terms of looking at what people need and what they want. I think unemployment we brought down really far in this episode. Yeah, it's at 2.5% now. It came down from like 18. It's really high. So hopefully that people start getting their lives back in order, back together or something. Taxes are pretty lenient, I feel like, but the town doesn't make money, not at the moment. I loved watching the fire engine. I thought it was great. I loved editing that as well. And that's the next thing I wanted to bring up, which was streams take a long time, or you can see how slow I am at the game. Because if you have a look at how I edit things, this was episode 3. How it was edited. Now, I've done way crazier edits in my day on my older channel and stuff. This isn't that crazy. But there's still a lot happening. I'm just going to mute my own voice, which is this one. Where's the fire? I can't even remember where it was, but I think it was somewhere early enough. While I was doing districts, wasn't it? But yeah, I've had people like offer, it's like, oh, we can like edit your videos and stuff. And I've actually shown them, I'm like, okay, you wanna reach out to me and edit my video for money or whatever, it's usually a company that asks, and I just show them what I do, and they're like, oh, there's no way we can do that. So okay then. Because it's always like, no offense, but it always comes across as like quite a lie. They're like, oh, we love your content, we watch it all the time, blah blah blah, and it's like, we'd love to edit your videos, we could do one for free. And I just show them, I'm like, here's a project file of how I edit. Can you do that? Can you do this and have it like, you know, every 3 times a week or whatever and stuff? And they're just like, there's no way we can do that amount. And I'm not saying that the volume's really high, it's just the specificity of the edits are too granular. They can do broad edits, so it's like, yeah, we can chop out like curse words and blah blah blah. It's like, we don't know, like, far too granular what you're doing. If that makes sense. Yeah, Skid Row for the homeless. I was trying to find that fire engine thing. Anyway, I don't know where it was. I can't remember. It's in the video though. It's actually timestamped in the video as well. It was my favorite thing. But anyway, what I wanted to bring up was all this music is at the bottom. It's actually licensed music. I really like the music. Actually, I can't play it really on the stream, but I quite like the music. I would just be curious to see what people think, or if they even noticed it. I've tried to just pick music that basically matches the music that you get in game. It's just that music is quite repetitive, so I've done my own. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, they need some animations. I did notice that there's animations for being in the gym. People will do pull-ups and stuff and push-ups and things. Anyways, back. Did notice it? Yeah, it would be noticeable at some points. Like the fire brigade, for instance, has very specific music on. But I wonder if people like it, not just notice it. It was nice. That's good. Good to hear. It is almost 1 a.m. Alright, let's try to do something else. I don't know if people are going to make it this far into the stream or the VOD if they're watching it after the fact, but it does seem like, to some degree, we have improved the traffic situation. Now, we've also chopped off about 6,000 people who were here. They'll slowly filter back in, I guess. See how it handles itself. But it looks nice. I'm actually really happy with what we've done. If I had done this... See, if I had done this on my own and this was included in a video, this probably would have been like a 2-minute time-lapse. So it's like, yeah, we made this road, it looks great, we made this one, tram stops are there, roundabouts now improved, we have this nice claw-like junction pedestrian crossing thing that people are using and they're loving it. The borders are all put up seamlessly, but you can see how that kind of thing can take, like, even if you knew what you were doing, like an hour. So, right, what do we have? We've got zoning here as well for housing. We want... medium density housing. Yeah, just a little bit of medium density. Should we go North American? Break it up a bit. How's college doing? It's pretty full. Oh, alright, what would people like to see? Actually, I'm going to try and clear as many of these pips as we can. So pathfinding has failed because we deleted the whole district, really, for Chesterfield. It's gone. Going to be more massive town, I guess, in the future, and I'd like to fill in the pockets that we've left empty before we just start expanding. So just gonna see if I can fix this really quickly. So this is part of the... I'm sure which route that is. Bus route for sure, obviously. It seems to be the orange line. Yeah, they just... that bus just went mental. So I guess you could just maybe get rid of that. Oh, I have to go to the line edit tool, don't I? Rid of that one. Follow which way this is going. Yeah, pretty weird. Needs to be better. We're just removing the stops that used to be in Chesterfield, basically. Now it's trying to do this. I'd love to see a bus do that. I need to see if that just works. Oh, or just if he just drives off-road. Because I bet he will. Oh no, just say it's broken, actually. It probably won't. Oh, it'd be nice if he did. That'd just be funny. Be like watching Speed. Something. How long will the stream be? So we're on for... Oh my god. Time is melting. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Probably only 30 more minutes, actually, thinking about it. So there's not much time left to do anything. When's the next Anna video? I don't know. Not until like Christmas, if ever. I don't know for sure. I feel like you should just enjoy the game instead of worrying. I enjoy. Yeah, sorry, I do. I enjoy it. I don't know if I came across as worrying. I'm having a blast. I really enjoy it. I feel a pressure to make sure that people are enjoying what they're watching. I guess make sure I'm doing things. That's the only thing. Yeah, I'm very confused by this bus route. Why is it? I don't understand why it's even doing that. Why does it have to turn there? Why can't it just is this two different routes? No, there's only one orange route called the suburbs. Alright, let's see if we can just find it. So it's actually going out this way, right? Turns left. Forget that line for a second. We go straight. Come up. I just don't understand why it's doing this. So is it because there's a waypoint here or something that I need to get rid of? Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's as easy as that. Oh my god, look at the amount of taxis. There's so many taxis. This is all just people moving into the city, I think. Coming from Fockingham. Yeah, it's such a shame because Fockingham is down here. And the rail yard is here. There's a station here. See, unfortunately, I don't know if you can do it. It'd be a great tip if anyone knows this. And hey, Darcy. But you can see this is going to Fockingham, and so is this. This is going to Ferrelview, so a different town. Is there any way I could set that and say, can I not tell you that to be Fockingham as well? So people arrive via rail. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't make any difference, but it just feels like because the names are different, you'd think that people would just come in, instead of taking a taxi in, get into the rail station, and then there's a tram that will take you pretty much where you need to go. You could just, look at it. It's so, my god, it's so busy. Wow, my frame rate in this area, there's just so many people. Nice that the new patch that they're actually using the car parking spaces as they should. Holy moly, look at this. Wow, they're really using the trains. That's good to see. Is it this one? Farringdon, probably. 466 passengers. Everyone trying to get out of the city. Ticket price is free. Yeah, I wanted people to use it. There's a capacity for 840 on this train. Be curious to see how many people get on. Going to Farringdon. Gonna go out the other. Oh my god, 564. Wow. 570 now. Nice. I mean, that's satisfying to see everyone do that. And it's heading straight back out. So the train then has to come in. This one is going to Ferrelview, so it's going the opposite direction. Oh, it's just passing through. Came from Farringdon. Cargo train passing through. This one's trying to get over to the left side to take people to Richborough. 241 people on it now. Wow, holy crap. Look at that. Max, almost to the max. Gonna go to the max. Not everyone's even on it yet. I mean, really what the city needs is probably a subway. Seems like it's at that point where it's just like too many people. And it's only 44,000. Darth Vader. No. Yeah, I mean, this is... It looks like... I think it's a lot of people for like 44,000 population, but for a popular train station, I've seen this many people at train stations, especially near London and stuff, for sure. It's not that unusual. I just meant more like, for the amount of people we have in the city, it seems like a lot. No traffic down here, though. 4 a.m. We'll see. It got really busy at 6, so we'll see it about 6 in the morning, and then we can finally say I did one thing today, which is I solved traffic down here. I'll be very happy about that if that's the case. 60% flow. We've got a little 1%. Well, I guess it depends on the time of day. Traffic volume. Those are the roads that are getting the busiest. So is there any traffic? I don't see any traffic jam pips right now, except over here. That has been an accident. Oh my god, wow. Hey. Hey. Hey, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do it. Just an average day. Just walking to work. Hey, he just went from blonde. Didn't he just go from black hair to blonde? I guess it's just the shadows. Who is this person? Oh no. So where does he stay? He's going to a 2-lane one-way road, and it's his current destination. Oh my god. Is everyone here homeless? No, she's just going to work. Let's follow this guy, Archibald Perkins. His destination is just the highway. I guess so. Maybe he wants to live underneath it. That'd be interesting if they lived under bridges and stuff. Right, well, there you go. Insert angel music, yeah, as he climbs the stairway to heaven. One thing I feel like we can do now to make things look even nicer is turn off the roads. Not the turn off the roads, but the decal that sits on top of the road. There we go. My cat is here. Partner has brought her to me. You have an Avenger in your city. In fact, I've never seen any Avengers film. We have a little bit of zoning here, please. Yeah, cram them in. Cram them in. Get anything there? It does bother me that this road is misaligned. I think I did it to prevent flipping these buildings away. They'll just have to figure it out. The road being straight is more important to me. And new ones appear in there. Probably not now. Way too thin. But if we got rid of this, new one should pop up that'll be thicker. This one's quite a big building, but again, we'll get 2 smaller ones in place. That's okay. At least we'll make use of the space a bit better. That actually looks great now. Really happy with it. It's crazy how like you can just sit back and forget the pain that was making it. Right, we've met all of the demands for residential at least, so they're not going to pop in anytime soon. So, and we sorted out some of the transport routes. 902 passengers on the public transport trains. The trams get a little bit of usage, but not that much. Got so many taxis. I'm trying to think like how can we reduce the amount of taxis and you know traffic on the road. Any ideas about how to get rid of that many taxis? There's so many. Oh yeah, it's because they're coming in from those other cities, right? They're coming from Buckingham. I wonder if I added a station down here, a passenger station, and a tram that actually took people all the way up. Would that do anything? Or just a bus, I guess. Bus at the very least. Because there's just so many taxis. I'd love to, like, just cut down on it. And they seem to be all coming from outside the city. We have taxi service things up here. They're maxed out. And that's fine. They're serving our own community. They're not the ones driving people in from somewhere else. Hey, darn. I think the one-way road from the tram depot to the right is not working. The arrows look like you couldn't turn right. From the tram depot to the right. Working now. Yeah, thanks. The arrow was definitely gone, but I felt like we were watching cars take that road. Maybe I made a mistake though. When I was changing it a bit. Yeah, it should be working now. Don't like seeing people do that, but I mean, I can't do anything about it, so. Or that. That is on me, to be fair. The idea was that the tram should really come down and then turn and come back up, but I never did that. And this is just a way through for trams that come out this way. It's not the worst thing, it works, it just looks a bit strange. So these taxis, once they've dropped off people, do they just leave? Yep, they go back to Buckingham. More bus stops. Could you please explain how the demand works here? I could try. I honestly don't really know. We're all trying to figure that out. This is kind of like experimental stream. Like, you know, people have certain ideas about things. We test and implement it, and then either most of the time it doesn't work the way people think, and then sometimes it does. So I'd say it's very experimental at the moment. He's out. But yeah, it depends what you want to know. Like, demand specifically, I know as much as you. I just know what appears here. You know, there's not much demand for any of these right now because, well, people are still moving in to the ones that we currently have. So the negative for unoccupied buildings means that we obviously have buildings that don't have full household status yet. So it's 90 out of 90. I don't know where they are, but there's obviously some that haven't had their demand met yet. So once they get all full up and then there's still demand for more people, then it'll fill in. We have demand for jobs and stuff right now. So we had carved out this area here. Gonna put down more for offices. High skilled labor availability, but the taxes is the negative on this. And I was trying to out tax them from wanting to do this stuff, but we'll just raise that again a little bit. And then zone a little bit more. High density is fine in this location. There's a tram route that goes straight past here, so I feel like most people can get here just fine. Next to our hospital, it's quite a built-up area. What else do we have for this? Specialized treatment ward. Got the money now, so why not? Trauma center? Sure. We're making so much money, we should really upgrade all of our buildings, I feel like. I can take it. Police headquarters. And that is a helipad, is it? Oh no, it's extra jails. Not gonna fit in. Oh, we already did extra jails. That's why. Helipad and garage extension. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what would be great? Something I've been meaning to do in my series is actually try to like get more signature buildings. So see what we need to do. North American low density housing if you want to get a film actor mansion. Something that could be quite good is the... One is the closest to being done. This one is the level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings. We have the college, we are tiny, the tiny village. Level 5 industrial manufacturing. We need a medical university in order to get a pharma. Let's do that. Have to unlock it. There we are. 10% hospital efficiency. Having this... Oh my god, it's absolutely massive. Holy crap. Jeez. And it's not an elegant... you know, length or a building to deal with, but having it sideways here, oh my god, does it fit? If we destroy some of those houses, it would fit. Push it down a bit, maybe. What is that, by the way? Oh, it's Battlefield 2042, as I often say. Hey everyone, hey DJ, glad I got to catch the stream. There's 338 people watching. Hey, thank you all very much. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. If you're, I can only apologize for how little we've done in this stream. More bus stops might be the way to go. I reckon we'll start putting down this medical university. Maybe we'll unlock that pharma building and start doing a bit more with industry as well. So our hospital's over there. It would be nice to keep the two together, but it's obviously a ginormous building. But I think it would work well out in this area here. I mean, it's a big blank open area as you're coming into the city. We can maybe build the roundabout to go out that way and connect over as well. We've got this huge square, effectively, that we can do stuff with. I wouldn't worry about that. What's up, man? Not much. Which map you choose when starting the game? Sorry from English. I come from Thailand. On this one, this is the map called Archipelago? Or no, River Delta. That's it. The one I've actually started a series on. So if you haven't checked it out, if anyone hasn't seen it, I have a YouTube series which is much more focused, deliberate, and it speeds up times of downtime. We started on Twin Mountain for that one. Go check that out as well, if you can. It's just on the channel. Should be one of the last videos we've uploaded as well. I say we, it's just me. But there's multiple people living in my head. Well done on 100k, been here since 20. Appreciate that as well, DJ. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. In the last like week, I've gained 6,000 or 7,000, so it's been interesting. Fix the junction? Which junction do you want me to fix now? Can't fix this one anymore. We're gonna leave it. It just is what it is. We spent the whole 3 hours kind of fixing that. I'm quite actually happy with it generally. It still gets busy. I'd like to figure out how to reduce the amount of traffic flow, reduce the amount of cars in the road, such as all the taxis that come in. But it's not too bad. It might get a lot worse actually. It's 8:30 in the morning. It's rush hour. People coming in. People are still moving into the city though all the time, which is also a factor you have to think about. 400 people per hour. But it's relatively free-flowing. Relatively free-flowing, not backing up too much. Yep, so, medical university. We'll see where this could go. Massive building. We want to give it a lot of space to breathe. Room to breathe. I feel like having a second hospital nearby or something could be quite nice. Although I don't think our hospital really gets that much use, does it? It's storing up all the pharmaceuticals. 42 patients, 101 employees, 8 out of 31 vehicles in use. So it's obviously got the capacity to handle way more places in the city. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. What else could go in an area that would have a medical university? We did also get a technical university that I never built. Just unlocked it. I'm trying to think what else would work in the area. I guess offices, things like that could be decent. Is there a Grand Hotel yet? I haven't actually really looked through these buildings too much. Isn't there a category somewhere for, like, unique buildings? These are the signature buildings. It's not what I'm thinking of. I mean, like, monuments. It looks like a little archway, the icon. Why can't I find that? Built all those. City Hall and Central Bank is built. Am I crazy? Isn't there like a little archway in this game? Or do you need to be a certain even bigger for that? I could have sworn there are like landmark buildings, not the signature buildings that require things. It's just you could just build it whenever. You just need to have the money to do so. And we've got the money. Where is that? Why am I so blind? Or is it just gone for some reason from the menu? How about highways that avoid the city center? Well, we have a highway that wraps around. This is our highway here. So, to catch people up on the city, if you're unfamiliar with it, go through things very quickly from a high level. Turn that off for a second. Alright, so this is the city as it currently stands. It's in the Parks tab. Thank you. Yes, I knew I wasn't crazy that it exists somewhere. Yeah, we'll have a look at these. That's actually pretty cool. Get some of these in there. Alright, we'll look at that in just a moment. But just to go over the city very quickly. We have a highway here that starts at the edge of the map here. And we have a very crudely built interchange I made just very quickly at the end of the last stream. So this is one way in. There's a big hill between the highway and down at the city level. So you need a lot of space to bring people down. So this is one of the first ways in. And it's busy, right? Because there's only 2 ways in. And this is, well, there's technically 3. But this is one of 2 main ways in, I guess. So people come in this way, they go all the way down, and they're into the center of the city. We'll look at that in a second. So traveling along the highway, we have a way to merge onto the highway, not a way to get off. We've got a way to get off here. So it's this sort of halo interchange kind of thing. I don't know what it would be really called. I just designed it based off something that's kind of close to me in real life. It doesn't actually look like a circle. It's more like that shape. But I decided to make this one a circle, and it works for the most part pretty well. The game doesn't quite handle it as nice as I'd like it to. Also, I need to edit it slightly. The roads are overlapping a bit too much there. But anyways, it's a way to get on, and then you can just obviously continue through to get out of the city. You can go left, so you go around the roundabout, and then you go and you're out into the industrial area. So this would be oil. We then have specialized special minerals. We also have stone, and I tried to make it look like a quarry by digging out the edges of the wall and stuff. So I think it might be coal. Is there coal here? Kind of curious which one is which. Just rock, metal ore, and metal ore. So there's our metal ore, and that's our oil. We don't actually have any lumber. We used to. Might be worth setting that up again, thinking about it. There's lots over here to grab. Alright, so that's that part. As we travel on, you then basically leave the city. So you just go out, and there's, again, a very crude little roundabout here that leads you onto a highway that was kind of built into the game and the map, right? So that's not mine. The edge of the map for me is right here. That's how people get out. This also came with a bridge that the game brought in itself. I didn't make this. It comes in and starts here. I guess this is where, yeah, the line is for me. So it comes in, and we pass over a little coal mine, and then we're into the town. So this is another way in, and this is our industry, right? Our industry is all up on this side. So we'll just reorientate the camera to face kind of north again. Excuse me. So this is industry. We have coal on one of these. I think coal is actually there, and stone is here. And then we've got a cargo terminal. Cargo terminal basically is linked to our rail network, which goes underground. A lot of it. Large part of it goes underground until it comes back out here. On this location here. But the other part of it goes just across, back over, and out towards the other industrial sector, and then it goes back out, get out of the map. Now remember, this city wasn't very planned. It was, it's an experimental city. I just feel like I had the need to say that. None of this has been really done with ever even continuing it in mind. I've just come back every week because it's fun to kind of experiment around with what we've unlocked. And it's actually a successful city. We make money and everything. It's fine. Alright, so there's that. If we were to break down then the actual layout of the city itself, just really quickly, we have a lot of the services up on the hill off of the highway. So there's a couple of farms, but then there's the service buildings. So this is going to be our recycling center, a couple taxi depots. We got a bus depot with a bunch of garages extended onto it, water treatment, firefighting, helicopter depot, and a road maintenance building. I think we probably need another one soon because they are super busy in there. That's all of that. On the bottom level, if we get down to the city level, as you come into the city, we have a rail connection that comes in from a town that doesn't matter its name. Then we've got the rail yard, which is just like a depot where things get maintained and sorted. This railway continues along, goes over this 6-lane road, and continues along to our first train station, passenger train stations. That's here. Passenger train station, quite busy. Relatively successful. A lot of people use it, and it links over towards a, it's got a bus stop here, it's got taxi stand as well, and then it's also got a tram stop elevated above everybody up here, and obviously connection ways to get across. So that's the first train station. That train continues along, goes underground, and actually does continue along the side here to be a commute to this train station here. And that's, again, industry, right? So everyone who works out this way, they have a way to take a train out here, should they wish. If they live on the inside of the city and they're not near the train stations, there are trams that take them that way. All right, very last thing then I guess we'll mention. We'll just turn on zoning and have a look at the place. So effectively, this is our residential areas, right? So the green, let's just turn off the suitability. We can see just the colors of the buildings. That's residential. Hides it on me. There we go. That's all of our residential. So a lot of small suburbs, and then some medium and high density buildings in and around the education, effectively. Then over here is the same thing then kind of up here, right? We've got another little suburb, and then a bunch of like medium density and some high density over there. Mostly medium, I think, actually. In between the two would be the offices. Right, so it's the higher education jobs, offices, and we just put down a bunch of new ones. That's there in the center. And then finally, there is commerce between the two as well. Commerce is more dotted around the bottom, and then it's more big area here in the center. Smaller shops then dotted around as we get further out. And then finally, industrial buildings. Get rid of the road. So industrial buildings there. So obviously the specialized industry and then the actual thing. So anyone that's down at the bottom part of the city has to travel north to get to work, no matter where they work, pretty much. Because the plan was that we'd build out here, this section just down at Chesterfield, where we're going to put this new university, more jobs, so people can kind of go either way. So it's like layers. It's kind of like, oh, residential, office and commercial, residential, industry. and then industry out here. So you'd want more industry or kind of offices or something down this way, I guess. So that's kind of the layout that I've gone for. Again, we were testing things out. Everyone's complaining that they have high rent in the low density suburbs. Don't really know how to fix that. No one has really come up with a solution for that. We've gone back and forth on many ideas. Haven't figured out a way to solve it just yet. We also have a massive shortage for education. So I've just got high school or elementary schools piled on top of each other, and it's just still not enough. There's unfortunately no high density sort of elementary school. So if you have a lot of high density houses, you struggle to find a place to get them all in. So we just stacked 3, and they're just maxed, to the max. So there's just not much we can do there to help them out. But education is still serving most people, I think. We're just slightly under capacity, right? 7,800, and we have 7,500 capacity. So we still need another school, but maybe a bit further out. And, ideally you set these to the districts. That'd probably be better, but we haven't done that. Anyways, maybe add an express bus that goes from where to where. More schools? Yeah, we probably need another one here. Well, I'm going to build a tech university. We'll probably have another elementary school, and we'll cut across. So let's just get developing that now. So hopefully that catches everyone up on the layout of the city as it stands. Bring this all the way out here and connect it back in. And these guys never did anything wrong, but time to say goodbye. Factory must grow. What happens if you increase funding for education? The efficiency goes up. I think it means people graduate faster. Efficiency affects the graduation chance. Efficiency also affects the citywide effects of the tech university, medical university, radio telescope, and yes, we're actually about to build one of those. That's interesting. At 100%, we actually make money from education. Let's just balance it so we don't make any. Said no one ever. Now, it said 6 months to graduation. Still says that, but efficiency's gone up. The default efficiency is 100. Anything lower means the building is underperforming, while higher percentage means it's performing better than expected. What does that mean? I don't know. Dropout rate probably goes lower. It's already at 1%, so I don't think we can speed that up unless we added the... Oh no, you can't do that for this building. Colleges can add a library, which speeds up graduation. But yep, we're limited basically to 6 months. Alright, Tech University. Or no, Medical University. Trying to think where the road's going to cut across and how we can do... Oh my god, they just moved back in. Whoops, my bad. I forgot to dezone it. Guys. So, if we have a look at this building, it is massive. In fact, it's so big, we're not even going to be able to fit it there unless it turns sideways, which I think it will. Turn something like that. Way to come in. It won't be that busy, right? I don't think it'll be that busy. There's a tram stop here. And we could have like a sort of a crossing over this way, similar to this one, but over on this side. And that could get people over to it. So I'd be okay with that. Now, I don't know if the building has any upgrades. And unfortunately, you just don't know until you put it down. Does anyone know? It'd be nice to know before we commit to it. But I'd leave some space on the sides, I guess. But I'm thinking it's probably going to go around here. Right, so I'm just looking at the road. I'm going to bring a road in just temporarily here. Not actually going to keep this one just to latch onto for a moment. And this leaves us lots of room at the back for pathways and things to make the area look a bit nicer. In fact, I'll push it even further. Is that a good area? How far over to the edge are we going? There's 3 zone grids on that side. 4 now. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. New signature building available, the Pharma. Pharmaceutical production endeavoring to make products accessible to all. This is a positive effect on citizen health and well-being. There we go. Nice looking building. Huge. And it doesn't look like... Oh, it does. It has upgrades. Of course it does. Research facilities. that aren't going to fit in anywhere, so we're going to have to move this down. Maybe an express bus from the edge of the industry to the residential areas. Yeah, I think, so yeah, I didn't go over the transport. It'll take me kind of a long time too, but we do, that's already kind of taken care of. In fact, there's a tram route. This purple line here continues all the way up, along with another line. There's two on this one. It goes all the way up towards the industrial area. So they are well catered for up here with trams and stuff. In fact, we could probably raise the amount of trams, because if I recall correctly, they were fairly full. These ones maybe not so much on the purple line. I think it's just when they're getting on down at the bottom, they seem to be full. But I think we've got the money to do it, so I wouldn't be afraid to. It's just, do we have the actual amount of trams? You're limited in this game by the number of trams you can feed out. But that one says it's got 89% usage. So let's bring this up to 7 vehicles. This one's got 42% usage. It depends on the time of day, though. That changes massively depending on the time of day. We'll go to 6 vehicles. Let those guys roll out. They'll come out of here now in a sec. Snaking their way along, slithering. Using our new little kind of junction thing, which is awesome. Sound of the game is breaking down. Oh, that's interesting. That one just got added onto the end of the route, I think. And now it's going to go back that way. I've seen them do that a few times. Yeah, you just did it just there. It's like they're... maybe that's why they do it. They try to balance out... prevent them bunching up on each other. And go to the end of the route first. Anyway, we'll see how that kind of helps things along. So I'm going to have to change this. This is... we're not going to be able to build any of the upgrades. So the extension wing, that goes onto the location itself. That's fine. Practice clinic. We are looking at a... how big is this? Start it in here. Oh yeah, you could do it that way actually, which is nice. So it's 7 across, I think. 7 or maybe 8. Looks like 8 actually. Maybe 7. Actually 7. How deep is it? Too deep to count. It's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 by 14. Big one. What does it do? Practice clinic. Citizens near the university can be treated here and gain a boost to their health. Yeah, that's nice. 5% health within a kilometer. They'll be loving that in the suburbs. And then research facilities. Research work increases the student's chance of graduating. That's an 8 by... let's see if we started here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16? 8 by 16. So 7 by 4, 14, and 8 by 16. Yeah, well, I'll probably stick them on the back then. And we'll just move this down a bit further. We need to go kind of lengthways, don't we? But the annoying thing is, it's going to be so expensive to do that. So it needs to come down. If that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to come down by 2 or thereabouts. But just to be a little safer, on the safe side, we'll bring it down a bit further. The placeable buildings in this game are so ridiculously massive. I know it is ridiculous, isn't it? I've said this a million times, but the fact that you've got modular upgrades is really cool. I do feel like, couldn't this building have just been that square there? And that would even be large. And it's like, look, if you want to add on to it, then go for it. But don't start me off with something so massive. And it's like, if you want to add on a parking lot, do that. These should be modules. They should all be modules. And I wouldn't even say one module. This could be like 3 or 4. Like, make it granular. That should be the way it is. You can plan big if you want. But to be forced into having it that way, that sucks. Alright. Practice clinic. So this is going to be popped in. Extension wing. Let's just do it now. Get the ball rolling on that. Research facilities. And then we have the practice clinic. Practice clinic can just go somewhere on the back, I guess.
How delightful. A another letter from our
So quite the complex.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
2,000 potential students
Well,
now.
got clarinets and violins. This just
And we have 10% hospital efficiency citywide and 5% health within a kilometer. So to get our rough bearing of what a kilometer is, that would be 1k there. 1k up to there, so not all the suburbs. 1k as well. Yeah, nice. That's good. All of Millbrook is catered for, and remember, that's like almost all residential, so they're going to be, I hope, quite happy in there. I'd like to think so. Yeah, I'd be tempted to do is put some offices in around the back, but they could grow to be really tall, I suppose. Because you could bring in a little alley in the side, feed it in down the back, and then just have offices in here. Could look cool, but I think they'd just grow to be way too massive. Might look weird. Anyway, same to the cemetery. Yeah, that's why I never use the cemetery. It's ridiculous. It's just way too big. A building has satellite buildings that don't need to be next to it. These, what building does? This one definitely does, but yeah, if you know, I don't know of any building that has modules that don't need to connect, personally. So I didn't want to have two junctions on this road. Do something like this. Down. Cool. Oh, we'll try and make this look a little bit nicer, shall we? We could just grab this and there. And then we need like trees and things to go along the sides. The cool view though on the way in, did you see that big building right now? Pretty nice. But I imagine it'll be blocked by all the other things we're going to build here in the future. Yeah, so we can make a little pathway. And being straight is kind of boring, but I think that's just the way it's going to have to be. Because I was thinking you could make it like windy kind of thing there, but nah, we'll just keep it straight. Connect. There's actually no crossing point over this way. That's why I said we have to build one here. Yeah, so people who cross over from here, they cross that crosswalk. That's the only one they can use to get over, and it was built there because of the trams that were there. And then they can cross there and come back over here, I guess. I guess that's just the way it is. Yeah, we wanted to keep it away from this area because it was just clogging up traffic way too much having a crosswalk there. So a bit boring, but it'll just have to be there. We use the grass tool. Maybe just color that in a bit. Actually, we should probably finish the road or the path first before I do that. Whatever, it's fine. Thanks again for the subscriptions and all of that. Do appreciate it. Actually, really do appreciate it, so thank you. And for people liking the video, it can really help with streams, so thank you very much for those who've done that. And also just appreciate people who've helped me get to 100,000 subs. Really nice milestone to hit before the end of the year. And the channel's doing great, so I just really appreciate like all the support. We've got a ton of channel members right now. Today, after this stream, I have to draw up the credits at the end of the month. Or for the middle of the month, really, is what I do. If you want to get in there for the next month of videos, now's the time. No worries. Thought I'd let people know. Happen to be doing it anyway. Alright. Now that might look pretty basic and stuff, but we can put trees on it to make it look a bit nicer. So, I don't know. What would be nice looking trees in this area? Certain trees don't change their leaves, like spruce, during the seasons. Apple trees. Hickory. Damn, I've lost my spacing now. So annoying that there's no like line tool. I won't be too finicky with it. It doesn't matter that much, but you can get into a kind of a cadence. You can tend to hit it. You just have to straighten up your camera. And then I just tap, just tap W for the same kind of seconds. So it's like... I feel like the gap got way bigger as we went further up, but whatever. Just fill it in, I guess. Something like that, I don't know. Get rid of that one. Alright. Back to that one. It's okay. It's not okay, but it has to be okay for just for now. Ready. Anyone going here? There's 18 students. Yeah, where's my university actually? Well, at least it's actually nearing capacity, so it's good that we have a new one people can go to. Kind of tempted to see that farmer building. How big is that? We could keep it out here. Does it have a lot of pollution? Medium air pollution. Ugh. Medium noise pollution. Wind is blowing out that way. Could have big farm out by the mines. Wider gaps are the better, I think. Oh, you think so? Well, they're less noticeable for sure if they're wider. That'd be enough with it. It's okay. I think you'd probably want to have every now and then just like little spots where the path joins back in. I'll just do that temporarily, just like to say like, yeah, that'll probably go in there in the future, and this would probably like clean up, but I don't want to build too much because it's probably going to have a crosswalk going over it. City car customs going to Fockingham. Delivery vehicle buying. Oh man, already created a problem. I didn't think many people would be using that road to come through here. I thought it would just be to go to school. Maybe the junctions are a bit too close together, I guess. Well, we could make that a little nicer. Don't mind it being a little end road there. Could curve it. Looks awful. Probably stay away from the curve. I mean, it's my bad. I didn't make the curve on the halfway point. I was just thinking, like, would you want to do that and have it be more like a drive up to the school? But guess not. Quite a dense environment in the future, so just bring it down here. It gives them space at the junction. It keeps the zones relatively intact. Back to this for a second as well. So. Turn off those guidelines. I just want a 90-degree snap. Yeah, I thought something was off. They're not aligned. Zones aren't aligned. Alright, we'll fix it later, but as long as this area is aligned, it'll be okay. Oh my god. Zones in this game drive me mad. Alright. Know that I need to come across from roughly there. Now we have snap to zoning cell length is on, so it should give us nice even zones pretty much the whole way over. Yeah. Good. So now because we're doing that, should be able to bring this up at a 90-degree angle and get pretty good zones. Now the distance from here to there isn't going to be within that zoning cell length, so that's what's creating the gaps for us. And that'll just have to be acceptable. Yeah, it is what it is. What was this building? This is a police station. Move it for a minute. So it's going to be slightly off, but at least the road stays straight and the zoning in here stays the same. There's no pedestrians using the walkway you built on the bottom left side of it. Sorry, on the bottom side of it. Only the top side. Oh yeah, that person just went down and came back up. Oh yeah, they won't get onto it. Oh man, why'd you tell me that? I thought it was working great. Wonder why. See that it's intersecting the building or something. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why. Sorry, it's okay. What's the name of this city? Carlo? You can change the name? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I wonder why. I mean, I built it, I'm pretty sure, the exact same way I did this side. I know, I even remember how to do it. Yeah, it's so weird seeing them go like that and then just be like, nope. I wonder, is that just... Let me just delete one side and try it again. This one's not as close to the, Well, this is the one that you'd want them to be using more. Oh, I wonder, could I do this as well? Would that change anything? No. Didn't think so. Quite complicated thing to try and pull off. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try that, where it's like they join there as well. And it's just like a little triangle bit between them. Oh man, that's such a shame that that's happened. Any nuclear plans for the Satisfactory world? There's no way I'm planning anything nuclear when I'm at tier 4. So no, not right now. The next plan I have in mind is doing vehicles. That's all. Taxi high for all the taxis that are here. I'm trying to delete one side of this and just see if I can rebuild it and see if that'll work. But if it doesn't, then it'll just have to be the way it is. Don't know why it's done that. So we had the complex curve, or the freeform curve. It was at 6.25 is where we start. We're aligned with geometry, 90-degree angle. Don't need to snap to a building. Don't need guidelines. The zone grid doesn't matter. I remember we came up to 20 meters. Then we come down to 30, lowering by 3 increments. That's what I did for the other sides. This is why I'm copying it, to see if this works. And then we go down the final 2. We're supposed to kind of curve in. Let's turn off the 90-degree angle now. What happens on the other side as well? We do get a little wonky thing there though, whereas we don't on that side, so that could be the difference. And actually, that looks like it's ending at a slightly different angle, so maybe the angles are different. Let time play for a minute and see if anyone uses it. It's basically just rebuilt how it was, I mean, effectively. But I was just wondering if maybe now they'll be more keen to use it. But it doesn't seem like it. Seems like they prefer to walk around. The whole point of this, or one of the points of it, Yeah, it was to allow people, because there's no crossing for their road. It was to allow them to get up and over, but no one's doing that. They might be doing it in a different way, like going up here and then coming up and going around and going down that way. I don't know. Has anyone done this in a game, in their games before, where they split a pathway and people use both? Just out of curiosity. I think it's the curve, the issue, because the pavements are different each side. Roundabouts, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Well, like if I was to just do a 90-degree angle and follow this one from where it is straight down, we can see where we're ending and where we're not. So yeah, it's a little further forward. It would mean destroying that building, I guess, to push it out. But that might not be it anyway. I don't know why it's doing it. I'll try just one more thing, just one more time with it. So 6.25. Which one I need to snap to, like there or there? Probably there. Like if I just came down straight from here, I just wonder what that would do, you know? Hey. What? Oh yeah, it's on the super low though. Temp. Sorry, I was talking to Rosie. Let's see what that would do now. Coming straight down. I just wonder if people use it, you know? That's all. Yeah, people are using it now. Must be something off with the angle, I guess. I'll look into it then in between streams, but yeah, it must just be something to do with the curve or the way it comes down and connects onto the edge of the roundabout. You're probably right. But at least that works. At least that works. I mean, to copy it, I could just make this bit straight and that bit straight and this bit straight instead of curving that last little bit, and it still probably look quite good. Good to figure that out. Yeah, people are using it. People are using it. They're loving it. They are loving it. She can't believe her luck with it. Where are you heading off to? Aspen Street. I just wonder, will you go forward and take a left? I'll be impressed if anyone does that. Because my guess is they're going to flow almost like... Oh no, he did. Or she did. Alright, that's it then. That's all I needed to see. That people could use it both ways. I thought maybe we'd have an issue where it's like, you could only go forward and then up that way, you know? Because they were afraid they couldn't like take the turn. But no, they're taking the turn. Yeah, I think I'll just... I mean, it looks nice that way and everything, but I think with the space constrictions and everything, we could just straighten it up at the ends. And that would probably do it. That's all good. How many people in here now? 38 students. Loving it. Make that a little roundabout. What do you think? Keep things flowing. Probably not a bad idea. Medium roundabout. Perchance. Maybe an asymmetrical 3-lane road on the way out. Better. Much better. That's what they could do with here. I mean, they've got a massive car park over there. But I could probably just give them a car park somewhere here. And do a little bit of zoning. So that's the last thing I'm going to do today. Just a little bit of zoning. Get some offices to move in down this way near the students. I'll go with high density. Why the hell not? Right. Got a bigger building than that? No? There we go. It does ruin the view on the drive in though, because we're going to have these towering, massive buildings here. But I don't know, got to make use of the space. Honestly insane how many buildings have car parks and how big some of them are. Sorry, so there's something blocking on my screen. Yeah, some of them are huge. Mostly just those big ploppable buildings. They come with a lot. I mean, though, if I think about it, I mean, maybe not that. It's not like crazy unrealistic. I feel like a lot of buildings in real life do have this kind of thing. Maybe not densely packed cities. I was to look at roughly where I live. It's a small town. Sorry for if that blinded you. Somewhere I often go. Sainsbury's. And if you look at the car park, like it takes up as much as the building. I mean, is this a supermarket? Then I look at a little kind of leisure area, which is like there's a cinema, McDonald's, Nando's, and it's all just, it's a huge car park out the front of it as well. Where I get the inspiration for some of my suburbs and my row housing. I think there was row housing somewhere around here that was like crazy tightly packed. Those are fairly tightly packed. But it's actually done in the same style of the one I did. Oh, maybe it's out this way. Yeah, it's just like rows and rows and rows. Anyway. They are retail parks, that's true. I suppose I would have to look for somewhere there's a university and see like University of Sure. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I guess it's all modular and broken up, but there's car park 1, 2. About Oxford. Student town. Probably multiple universities here. I don't know where they are though. University. Yeah, this would be so densely packed that I imagine there's not many car parks at all because it's meant for walking. You can just see there's just people everywhere. Alright, anyways. So that's why I said they should be modular. I love the idea of being able to snap on a car park for the building. I don't think they'll ever do it, but I think, man, people should really ask them for that. Because this could just be plopped and snapped onto the side. But it's a, you know, it's a unique car park for that. It's not the same look as the ones that you normally pull up. It's like, oh yeah, it's unique to them, and it plops onto the side. But it's up to you to like want to add it if you want. Or give them your own parking solution. I love the idea of being able to do that. Would you say they paved paradise to put up a parking lot? I'd say yes. Yes, they did. Oh no, there was room for more. Give them the room for it. I've actually kind of changed my mind about this. These buildings are probably too massive. It kind of ruins it, but I don't know. I guess that's just the way it has to be though, isn't it? Such demand for these jobs. You think that... I mean, 98 people are working in here. And I wanted to add the pharma. That's the very last thing. I keep saying this. This game sucks away your time, but let's do that. I'd like to just see the building. It doesn't really matter where I put it. It does have pollution, though, so it has to blow away from the town. Let's turn off the day-night cycle until it gets bright again. Something I really want to do in my series going forward is make sure I get lots of these buildings and see what we can do to get them. So, pharma. Pharmaceutical production, endeavoring to make products accessible to all. Almost feel like it would work down in this area or something quite... What do you do? You're a grain farm, so there is a fertility here. Alright, just as a temporary measure, I'll just make a little road, build it off at this area. Temporary until we find a solution for bespoke parks. Where they should, or bespoke factories are where they should go. It's citywide benefits, university graduation chance, interest in university education, and industrial efficiency. It'd be interesting to see the metrics of that. What is the interest in universities? Because people were saying like, oh, depending on the taxes, if you lower education taxes enough, like uneducated taxes, and you lower them, you'll actually attract people. You'll prevent people wanting to go to school because they'll be like, yeah, this is great. You know, we don't pay that much taxes here. Whereas if you raise the taxes for uneducated and lower it for the higher education, you encourage people to become educated. It'd be cool to see like what's the actual metric for, quote, interest in universities or interest in anything, really. Oh, it gives us another one, a chemical plant. And I guess these are, they don't have anything. So what did that require? It doesn't tell you what it requires until you build it. I wonder, did it require another building? Or did it require the farmer specifically? Eight. Company none.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
No company has taken interest in renting this building. This may be due to poor connections, lack of customers, or high land price. Higher industrial demand will resolve this situation. Well, industrial demand is booming, but there are some unoccupied buildings apparently. Here we go. Oh my god, look at that. Yes, 800 employees. That's what, and nearly 700 on that one. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Definitely going to be rushing these buildings. We're not rushing them, but aiming to have them in mind. I might play a sandbox game where I can see the size of these things so I can better plan for it in the future. 1% industrial efficiency. At 3% overall. We've just given everyone jobs. Is there a bus that comes out here or any kind of public transport out here? I don't think so. Be nice to have a train station, I guess, for them. You said to use Apple Maps, you liar. Oh, I don't think you can bring up Apple Maps on desktop, can you? That's the issue with it. Damn Apple in their walled garden. But on, yeah, if I have to bring it up on streams. Yeah, I did see something that went to maps.apple. Yeah, it just takes you and tells you about it. I definitely saw a link. A specific link that you can pop in here that will let you use Apple Maps on your desktop. It's like someone shared their location with me and I opened it on my browser and that's how it worked. But it's a really weird link. It's not meant to be opened, I guess. Or used frequently. Apple Maps desktop version. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking now, just I can't find it. Yes, found it. Found the link. It's maps.apple.com/place, and then you need a specific place in order to do it. You actually have to have like a link to it, and I don't think you get access to the. Maybe you do get everything, do you? Oh, sweet, you do. Never mind then. But there you go. That's the only way I can figure out how to get it on this. Because, yeah, someone linked me to this because they wanted me to see it. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's not browser friendly. They want you using a Mac, I guess, or... Oh, it was the interchange. Yeah, they wanted to show me this interchange. That's what it was. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Looking at interchanges is so fun. Technodol. Kind of cool using this because you can't really see all the infographics. You can just see the actual map. What I was looking at was down here before. The Ease Pottage Roundabout, which is what I based some of my stuff off of. So that's what we basically have down here. On a very small scale. Kind of similar. Can min-max the crap out of that? Yeah, for sure. Huge amount of employees. So what's the rates? It looks like there's 400 jobs for well-educated. We're not satiating the demand of at the moment. 10% unemployment. 13% of our population are well educated. So I guess we'd need more education buildings that do well educated colleges, right? We've only got one, I think. Yeah, interesting, man. I really like this game. I gotta say, even though it's like buggy and janky and everything and things don't work how they should, it's really compelling. You know, it's like really compelling to find out how everything works and like make an efficient city and stuff like that. It's super compelling. Okay. How'd it go with the tram road? Yeah, I'll wrap up now. We'll show everything that we did today. So effectively, we made this today. Bi-directional tram road. I call it bi-directional just because unlike using an actual 2-lane, we use 2 1-lanes next to each other with 2 single-lane roads that then connect into a larger 6-lane road. I mean, you got a shout out to the game in a way for handling this, because think of how complicated it really is, what I've asked it to do. We have a standard 4-lane road here. I'm branching off a 1-way regular road. Next to that, a 1-way tram road, mirroring that on both sides, merging it back up. So there's 2 merge points next to each other because they're 2 different roads, technically, as you can see. Then that's feeding into a 6-lane road that I put a divider in the center and a tram line running through the center. So we've upgraded it with trees and everything on the sides. That then goes into another 6-lane road that's the same, divider in the center, but a tram stop, and 2 tram stops, one on this edge and one on this edge. So people can kind of like fill up and line up. Then we're into a roundabout, 6-lane roundabout where a tram line runs over it. And because of that, we have filled it, it's automatically filled in with concrete and the tram line's running directly over it. But we did fix traffic for the most part. In the mornings, we can see it does get a little bit busy, a little bit backed up, nothing too crazy, not as bad as it was. So I would say that it's definitely looking better and acting better. Population is still higher than where we started after all the decommissioning of buildings. And then we added this, so it's incomplete. I made it like curved on the edges, but then we saw that it wasn't being fully utilized, so straightening it up, like this angle, this arm here, fixed it. So you can straighten it up on this side and that would probably fix it as well. You wouldn't even need to touch the back, but I'd probably just do that for symmetry purpose. As well as that, then we decided to add in, well, I fixed a bunch of stuff to do with the trams. We sent out more trams and we changed one of the rail lines. Usage in the morning, it's obviously 4 a.m. right now. It's not that busy, but there's more of these guys running out than there was before. And then we started looking into the unique buildings. So we got the medical university down now. So there's 94 students in there at the moment with 1 patient. You can take patients thanks to some of the upgrades we gave it. I've added in some extra office buildings here. I wish there was a medium density for offices. Hopefully they'll add that in the future. Because low density is cool, high density is cool, but it'd be nice to have like medium. It feels like too dramatic. You're either like a little local car dealership, or you're a massive towering like high-rise. Bit much. But also we were then able to unlock, because of the medical university, we unlocked a pharmaceutical company. Now I'm struggling to fill it. We need very highly educated people to work it. 510 highly educated employees. And then in here it unlocked a chemical plant, which has slightly less of a demand for people, but still ultimately is looking for that demand. And we're requiring minerals and crude oil. Good place to put it because it is next to oil and next to well, it's next to metal ore, I guess, which isn't quite minerals. Can't quite get minerals. They have to be refined in an industry, don't they, somewhere? Although some of these industries I feel like do it. They turn rock into minerals. So yeah, I think that's pretty much all we did. I spent a very long time testing things. We also built that road that's in Amsterdam, which was quite cool. The one with the pedestrian street on the center, flanked by 2 2-lane 1-way roads with trees on the sides. That looked awesome. Definitely going to build that in the... We deleted it, but it just looked really cool. Probably going to build that in my series going forward somewhere. I think it would look really nice. It just takes up a lot of space. You really do have to think at scale, I think, at this game, even for just doing roads. And that's pretty much it. You know, we redesigned some things. We changed this road to be 1-way, and we solved the traffic there largely. Never did solve the high rent issue. Never did build anything at sea, as I had hoped to do. Really do want to do that, build a harbour and test how that works, because I've just never done it. So I think definitely on Monday we'll do that. I don't think... Now the traffic's actually solved, we shouldn't really have to focus on that area too much. So I think next time it really will be just the harbour. We're going to build a harbour out here. We're going to merge a couple of these islands together, and then figure out like a way to kind of move people around on the water. At least that's the plan. Hey Matthew, oh, I'm sorry, I'm actually wrapping up the stream now as well, but thanks for stopping by. And same for you, Vader Snipes. Well, you can always go back in the stream. I mean, this is a good background one because we spent a long time doing very little, going back and forth, trying to solve a problem down here, which I feel like, at least in the end, we did. So at least there is that payoff. And it's nice. We never used elevated pedestrian bridges before. What are people waiting for here? Just busy traffic, I guess. Across. Like there specifically. Yeah. Then we were starting out the idea for the grounds of this place. I just feel like it's a shame to have such a beautiful building and be obstructed by all of this. So, yeah, maybe that doesn't need to be there. We can at least leave a bit of a gap in front of it or something. And then, I don't know. But we need more and more offices. Got demand for all of that, so figure that out. But overall, I'm quite happy. We're making lots of money. Population's growing. People are super happy. I'm a pro. What can I say? Traffic is about the same as it was when we started, but no traffic jams. That's what we got rid of. We got rid of all the little icons saying that. And education has improved. So that's good. But we need more schools. Lots more schools. Probably have an elementary school. There's already one here. Probably pull another one nearby. Anyways, gonna be it for this stream today, guys. So I just want to say thanks again for all the support. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate the channel memberships as well. No super chats today, actually. Normally we always get a few, but either way, appreciate people hanging out, subscribing, just being here. Really does help, so thank you. And hopefully I caught everyone that I need to there towards the end. Sorry if I missed any chat, basically. Yeah, today's to-do list. Fix intersection. It was fix intersection, fix a bit of traffic, experiment with roads, and then at the very end we just threw in some buildings for fun. That was basically it, so still nice to hang out though. Alright, that's gonna have to be it. I'll be back on, I think tomorrow there'll be a Satisfactory video, but if not, it'll be Wednesday, but I'm hoping tomorrow. And then for Satisfactory, or sorry, for City Skylines 2, my regular series will be continuing on Thursday, and then again on Saturday. That's the plan. Thursdays and Saturdays is the plan for City Skylines. Actually, probably Thursdays and Sundays, thinking about it. Probably the better way to do it. Yeah. So yeah, Thursdays and Sundays for City Skylines, and Tuesdays for Satisfactory. Moment. Gonna be it. Alright, that's gonna have to be it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your week and evening, or morning, depending on where you are. And I'll hopefully see you next week, on Monday. I went a little over, did I? You can have that for free. Alright, bye-bye.